Welcome. So guys, get ready for the final spins, you know, as we take and dive. You know, legendary gates of Olympus, you know, as usually. So, cheer me on, like, share, subscribe, and hit those notification bell, and we should start. Guys, you just watch me from the kick. That was for the guys, you know, from the YouTube. So here we go with that. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after, but guys, I don't really know. He's didn't possible some awesome profit after all of this bullshit here. We'll see. So, and I was just nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. A lot of those bullshit stuff here. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit after all of this bullshit stuff here, but guys, I don't really think so. We got only 5 spins for the end, and it's not a long time to wait. It's not a long time, really. So yeah, YouTube is working because there was some, you know, technical issue. Alright, we'll try with a 500 here, guys. Only with the 500, then maybe he'll give me some better profit with that shit. But guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that anyway. So here we go with that, and maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys. If not, I don't know what to expect. But I think we got all teams to make some awesome profit here. So, no, not even the minimum multi for the start here, guys. Not even the 10x. We'll do the supplement for the time, guys. But guys, we got not even the small chance here to make some awesome profit here, guys. So right over there, I'll decrease the bet to the point of 360. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys. Maybe not, but I don't really know is that even possible for the time. So, some goblets. Not even the minimal multi for that time. So some blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but of course not. Of course not. Not even the minimal one. I'll be not surprised you. Alright, there is a 5x, but it's not enough for the time. It's still late, really. Just like a goddamn 5x, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't think so. They're just a goddamn 5x still with nothing. And we're just going straight to that with not even a small single combination to make some profit, maybe. But who knows? They're just a goddamn 8x, you know, and 80 bucks. That was not nice. You know, more than a quarter, but nothing still. Alright, just in the end, he decided to give me something a little bit. Really, it's not enough. It's not enough, guys, as you see. Alright, maybe. And what is that mean, sir? Alright, it's an awesome one. Yeah, some small profit only, like 99 bucks. You know, close to the 100, but nothing still, you know. At least we didn't lose this money here somehow. So, right after that, guys, I'll try with a 360. Then, we're raising the bet. Maybe this is a good way to make some awesome profit here, maybe not. Son, what the hell is that, huh? It's nothing at all. There's 10 bucks, maybe some other stuff in here. But, of course not. There's a blue gems only. Some rubbish, maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not. There's only just a carving of purple gems. Maybe he'll not give me some awesome profit after all this bullshit here, guys. But really, I don't know. So there is got a 3x here. And still nothing, you know, 8 bucks only. He'll not give me some awesome profit after all this bullshit stuff here. And I'm in a huge trouble, maybe. Those blue gems, you know, will not make some profit after all this shit here. And with 3x, it's impossible, really. So there was a definitely right decision from us side trading those 360, guys. And I don't think it's even possible to make some profit after all this bullshit stuff here. So we'll see. So, some blue gems, some golden gems too, and maybe some better stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately. So some green gems. Just got a 3x here, still with nothing. Golden is just alright, but I need something way better than that. So some... No, guys. Not in the small chance here. And a quarter is possible, but nothing more. Nothing more than that. Alright, there is some goblins here, another combination, but of course, no, guys, and you just saw that. They're just 81 bucks here. How much is that? Alright, that was close to the half, but nothing still. So 360 again, guys. And only after that I raised it back to the 500. You know, or maybe something high enough for one side. So that just alright. Just, you know what? There's some profit here, and I was not expecting that. Really, what the hell is that, huh? 379 bucks here. And also small profit again. Some small profit again. No. No, I just getting tired of those 360 guys. Again, 360 then raise it straight to the 500. Maybe that will make some profit here, guys. Maybe not, but I don't really know. I mean, you know something, guys. Just ready to shut. There's a shot here. We just called me the line red. What the hell is that? Man, you're not right about that. So, some purple gems might be some other stuff in here. But of course not. They just got them to actually still nothing. Some goblets and just a goddamn, low on eggs. Yeah, this is subtle multi for that time, but we got some chests to make some profit maybe. Nah, that was not a super. There was some bullshit stuff here. Maybe it'll give me some better profit here, guys, but really I don't know. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, but there is another 8x. With this shit, we'll make some profit, maybe. Well, who knows. Alright, that's some profit right on that time, guys. Was not expecting that. But I'm just losing some awesome, winning line for nothing here. And they just got him 22x here, 368 bucks. If we'll try something, I know a little much better. And if you want some, answer any question, just try to play for more than 5 hours before. Using, some strategies. Mostly, man, you're just seeing the same results even on the stream. There is some, difference sometimes, but, not every time, So, what the hell is that, huh? That's more than 2 times more than I spent on that shit here, guys. You know what? Maybe 3 times is possible here, guys, but we'll see. So, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Now, there's a green gem sold, there might be another one. No, that was only, the rubies here, maybe some other stuff. But, of course, no, guys. Alright, right on that moment, guys, that's 3 times more than I spent on that person here. And it's an awesome one. Some blue gems. Alright. Not bad at all, but Temple is a bullshit one on 33 bucks. 33 bucks only, and he will not give me some profit maybe after all this bullshit here. And it was not a celestial victory. There was not. Buy me an iPad for me. Man. There is another question. Have you deserved it? No. So let's go with that. Guys, some relaxing amount of money here, but maybe we'll make some profit with that shit here, guys. I don't really know. Some gold gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? There is a blue gem sold, and he will not give me some profit after all this bullshit here. I don't know, guys. There is a ruby sold, and maybe... No, there's a purple gems and nothing still. It will not make some profit after all this, tries here. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? Right, there's a 5x only. Two skaters, maybe the third one. And of course not. There's just a goddamn 9x only. Nah, that was not a sensational, but there's a small profit again. Now we'll try with a 4,000 a year, the results will be much better, but guys, this will go for the time. 14x. With that multi, we can make some profit maybe, but guys, I don't really know. So 200 bucks of profit, 200 bucks of profit, and we still got something like 8 Christmas for the end, guys. With this shit, we'll make something maybe, but I don't know. Some goblets, some purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. Maybe that's not even possible for that time. So, what the hell is that, huh? There is some good profit here, guys. Not expecting that, but he gave me that stuff. There's more than 2 nights in front of that, Well, we can make something better than that, really. Something way better than that. And what? It's just nothing. Some green gems, maybe some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible for that time to make some profit. But really, I don't know. Stuff like that. Just a goddamn 26x, nothing excited still. But you know what? More than 3 times is better than bullshit. And this is not some profit, I think. So, maybe some better multi here. There will be enough, but I need some. Alright. Just look at that. More than 200 bucks again. Alright, that was close to the 4 times more than I expected that bullshit, you guys, but that was only reason. So there is a 45,000 bonanza here, man. Let's just say like just started with a 45,000. What a funny guy. So 360. Again, you know, a couple of times with that bullshit stuff here, maybe Dan will make something better. But really, I don't know, guys. He's dead impossible for that. So let's go with that. Alright, there is just a goddamn folks here with nothing still. Man, I'll delete your bullshit out of here. So some blue just maybe some other stuff. But of course not. So there was just nothing here would. Yeah. Just got him so next with nothing. There will be nothing. So, what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 12x and still nothing, guys. 70 bucks only. Some probably just maybe some other stuff, but you know, this is September multi for the time, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. Really, we just coming straight to the wood, maybe. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And there's the golden gems only, and you know, nothing, you know, better than that. Unfortunately, guys, they're just a goddamn 70 next only. That was not, you know, awesome. This close to the half only, but we still got something like a 5 Christmas for that. I'll be surprised if this year will probably, you know, because it's possible. You know, what is the bullshit stuff here? You know, I just lost some good in line for some small bets. We'll try with something like, we'll start with thousands, you know, like 2,000, 3,000, 3,600, go much better, guys. Unfortunately, those light ended. So, 90x. Alright, but, you know, they're still late for that multi, really. Even for the 44x, they're still late. Let's be honest, guys, I'm in a huge trouble, maybe. With that bullshit stuff in here. Nah, that was not a Celestial look for. There was a Celestial shooter only. So right after that, guys, 360 again. Then we're raising the bet. Only after that. Alright. So let's go with that. Only with it. So some blue gems. Alright, it's quite better, but guys, I think they got not in the small possibility, so much problem maybe. But who knows? So, and there's just nothing here, guys, at all. So green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. Some golden gems, might be some, you know, better one, but of course not, guys. This is just a blue gems. And I got nothing to worry about. They just got him 360, guys. But right after that, guys, I'll raise the bet. I'll try with something maybe like 500, you know, as promised, you know, previously, but then we just show those, you know, win line. Only with some shitty bets in here, you know, there's just nothing. So, 3 Scott is here, but I think this shit will not help me. Will not help me. Let's go with that. There is a 3x only. You know, for the first 5 spins, 10x is a subtle one, but guys, with the 3x, that's impossible to like something here. Some blue gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. Maybe that's not even possible. So, some green gems. Right. And just a goddamn, you know, 5x only. You know, nothing exciting still, but maybe we'll make some better profit after. All of that bullshit stuff here, but guys, I don't really think so. Alright, and there was just nothing. Just nothing at all. Some blue gems, guys. As I was expecting, this shit will be not profitable. So, on the 5x, you know, and nothing awesome still. Nothing at all. We're just going straight to that, you know, with nothing. Not even the half, you know, not in the 40, nothing. Now, that was not a Celestial victory. That was not, you know, for 20 spins. That's a bullshit result, guys. So, as I told you, 5 out of the year, guys. So, we should so lucky because I didn't use the money for that. So, guys, we'll see. We'll see. You got only one way to find out, as I always say. So, what the hell is that? Not in the minimum multi here, what? Yeah, not in those 3x, not in the 6x, you know, nothing. Yeah, guys, that was another mistake from my side. Maybe some long collection line starting here, guys, I don't know. If you got some ideas, just write it in the chat. So. Just nothing, you know. Not even the minimum multi here, guys. Not even the minimum one. So I'll not raise the bet, to some, high points. Let's try with something like 540. Then maybe we'll raise the bet. After the next, bonus game will not profitable. So we will go with that, $18. And just a goddamn 3x only, And not of the smallest one, I think. So, some golden gems, just give me something better, maybe. And of course not, guys. Now there's a good tumble, but not good enough. And too late for the tumble with 3x. Like nothing. So some purple gems, give me something better, maybe, huh? And of course not, guys, you just saw that. It's a $49 here, nothing else. So the whole difference is like $40, guys, but maybe that difference will give me some awesome profit here, guys. We'll see. Guys, I don't know what to expect, but maybe some long collection line just started here. So I need to be accurate, like a goddamn sniper, like a blind sniper. Sounds like nonsense, but we need to find some good way to make some profit, So my goal is not changed, from the previous, stream. There's something like 50,000 bucks here, and I made a lot of mistakes yesterday, unfortunately. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. There's just a goddamn 2x, still with nothing here. And maybe that's not even possible to make some profit at all. Yeah, not possible, guys. Only goddamn, not even the 10%, guys. Not even the 10%. Some rubies, maybe some golden gems after. No, there was a green gems only, maybe something better, huh? And of course not, guys. Just a goddamn 4x with nothing still, guys. With nothing still. Alright, some purple gems, maybe the source carry. And of course not, guys. We need some miracles, talk about the miracles, to save the whole situation here. But nah. That's not even possible for that time. So, and what else is that? That's just a goddamn forks. And nothing at all, $84. $84, guys, and nothing higher than that. Unfortunately. So right over there, guys, we'll try with the 800. Maybe it's not a responsible move from our side. But guys, we should try. We got no other way to find out is that you will be profitable. Sometimes we need to be risky to make some profit. But only sometimes, not every time. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not, guys. There is just a golden, some, goblins here. Some rubies, and maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not, guys. They're just alright, there's a 5x. At least something for the second free spin here, guys. But I need something way better than that. And there is a 7x. There is a 7x only. So green gems, the 10x, it has an accept. Alright, even the 20x, guys. Has some, possibility, I think. So just look at that. Look at that. They're just a half on the first, 3 free spins here with the 20x, guys. They're a sweep multi for the time. I hope that shit will compensate those losses we made in the last 10 minutes. Hope so. So some blue gems. Give me something better, maybe, huh? No. This is a purple gems only. Maybe something better than that, but guys, I don't think so. Right, some goblets, some green gems, maybe some multi right over there, huh? And of course, now, guys, you just saw everything. But I think that we got some awesome chests to make some awesome profit here, guys. If you will not, destroy everything of my needs here. So, $524. And it's still nothing. And I think that we got not with the small possibility some profit here. But guys, I don't really know. I don't really know is that even possible to make some profit and that bullshit stuff anyway. Alright, and that's a profit right at that time, guys. Unexpected for me, really. So some blue gems, some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 22x double nothing. And it was not a sensational one, let's be honest. It was not a sensational one, like $260 of profit only. Alright, some rings. Maybe not a and of course not, guys. They're just the last one with nothing. Maybe he'll give me some better, but nah. I was thinking about some better tumble here, guys, but not. And you just saw that. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, guys. That was not. But, some profit here. We didn't lose this money in order to something like $300. But right after that, guys, I will try something huge. Let it be something like a $500 only. If this shoot is not profitable, we should get it back to 360. Maybe it's a good plan, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that bullshit stuff here. So let's go with that. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. No. There is some good tumble, but you know. Alright, alright, there was some rings here. Give me something better, maybe, huh? And that's just a god on 3x, you know, nothing serious. Right. Even the 5x. I'll be surprised if it will raise it in again, you know, but that was not possible, you know, there's some, you know. Small possibility to hit that. You know, more than a quarter, but guys, I don't think there's even possible to make some problem with this shit. So right after that, guys, we'll try with a 360. In all cases, I think. This is a good decision here. So that's just a goddamn 10x with nothing. I don't know what the hell is that. Some purple gems, maybe. Nah, there is a blue gem solder. Maybe he'll give me some better multi after that. Just a gun at 12x, guys. It's not a huge multi, they're just like nothing here. 63 bucks. It'll not give me so much profit after all this bullshit stuff here. So some blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really think so. They're just a goddamn 14x and 17 bucks. Alright, there is some rubies, you know, but nothing still. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me make some profit here, I think. Some green gems, and he will not give me some bit of profit here, maybe. Some golden gems, guys, just nothing at all. Those golden gems, you know, will not give me some awesome profit after all those, you know, tries here. So 360 is the next, you know, bonus game here. Like a good amount for that. So some golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Now there is a blue gems, you know, still nothing. Alright, give me some what just, oh no, give me some maybe godly something. That was not, guys, more than out, but nothing still. So right after that, guys, we're just getting back to 360. Then we're raising the bet again. Man. No, that's not even the right decision for my side, you know, to read it. Because you didn't like it. So what the hell is that? They just got him 2x here. It's still nothing, huh? Some blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in huge trouble here, maybe. So, that's just a goddamn forks. But what the hell am I talking about? That's just a 360, you know, nothing higher than that. So, what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. Now, with a 6x, that's impossible to make some profit here, guys. Unfortunately, this is a blue gems, you know, still with nothing. Alright, some purple gems and the goblets and maybe some other stuff in here, but of course no, guys. They're just a goddamn 6x with nothing. And 170 bucks. What the hell is that? It's just nothing. At all, you know. More than a quarter, but nothing still. Man, that will be awesome, you know, but you just seen everything on the screen here. You know, nothing else was happening. Alright, and just in the end, he decided to give me some multi. Was not expecting that bullshit stuff here, but it's absolutely useless bullshit. So maybe he'll improve the whole situation in the end, guys, but really I don't think so. It's 158 bucks only. That was not a Celeste, really. So right after that, guys, we'll try with the no. Let it be something like a 5 out of 40. You know, I'm just, you know, tired of those 360s. Like on the start, guys, you saw that shit. That was some, you know, long collection line. No, not a collection line. I don't know what the hell is that. Maybe I'm just a little bit tired. You know, some rubies, maybe some better combination. Nah, there's some blue gems on there. Maybe some multi right after that, and of course not, guys. You just saw that bullshit here. Not even this most, you know, possibility to make so much profit, maybe. And they're just a goddamn 3x with nothing. Unfortunately. Nah, he'll not give me some profit, maybe. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff. Only, you know, we got not even a small possibility, so much profit, maybe, guys. But we'll see. So, right, there was some goblins here, and still nothing. Some green gems, maybe some, you know, better stuff after, but of course not, guys. Some blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that. But of course not, guys. That's not even possible for that time. So, and it was just nothing. That just like nothing, guys. Just not even the 10% of the whole amount we spent at that bullshit. And a 6x only, you know, with nothing. In there. Guys, and that was the bullshit city from my side, and I'll try this 540 much better will stay with the 360, guys, but who knows. So we should raise the bet. Let's try with a 700 and maybe we'll make some profit. Maybe, guys. I don't really know. So Let's go with that. No, just nothing. Just give me something better, maybe. Just on the start, there was just nothing. Not even the smallest, multi. Not even the smallest one. Not even those got him 2x, nothing. Alright, he decided to give me the 5x, but they're still late for the time, really. They're still late for the time. I don't know where we've been all the time, but I was jerking off, somewhere around the corner. I don't know. So, what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 9x on land, $63, guys. Not even the quad, nothing. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after. Yeah, there was, but there is a 15x only. I think that will be not enough at the time. So, give me something better, maybe, huh? There's a golden gems and still nothing. That's rubies, that was nothing, guys. That was just nothing. How much is that? $400 only. We need $200 to be on a zero here, but I'm not even on a zero, guys. It's always saying. So, and it was just nothing, $514 with not even the smallest possibility to use some awesome property here. We got only 2 free spins for that, guys, and I'm totally, screwed by the old man. So some blue gems and nothing, guys. That's just the last one. And this shit is absolutely useless, boys. But not a huge loss. Not a huge loss, guys. We got nothing to worry about still, but guys, let me have a look at $900 here. Not a huge difference. Only $200, but maybe that's where success is burning. I don't know. Let's find out. So, alright, some golden gems, maybe some. Nah, that was just nothing here. Guys, maybe I'm making another huge mistake for myself, guys, but we'll see. Some purple gems, give me something better, maybe, huh? Alright, there's a fox. Oh, 4, scatters here. Hell no. I'm just getting sick. So, what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. But maybe this is a game changer here, guys. Man, really, just to find those, 4 scatters on those wheels, when I use in the bonus game. It's a rare possibility. Oh, that should give me some awesome property. So, they're just a goddamn fox here. Might be some better stuff, but of course not, guys. Nothing at all. They're just a goddamn, 6x and still with nothing. Right, some green gems, but maybe something better after. But of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn, 8x only and $64. You know what, more than a quarter, but still nothing. Still nothing, guys. We need something way better than this shit. So, some green gems, maybe some better multi right after that, but of course not, guys. It's not even the Scepter one. Not even the Scepter one for this time. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some better stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. We didn't saw this something here, so. Alright, guys. We got not even the small possibilities to use some awesome profit, maybe. So, there's blue gems, some purple gems, and still nothing, guys. Unfortunately, but I'm in trouble here. Maybe half is possible here, but I don't think there's something more is possible here than a half. So, and what else is it? There is just a golden gems, maybe some blue gems after, but guys, really, that's the bullshit stuff only. And just a goddamn 13x. What the hell is that? They just a goddamn, half. And we got only, 3 free spins for the end. It's not possible to make something. It's a miracle will not happen here, as I always saying. So. Alright, he just decided to give me the green gems here, but, they're just nothing. And just in the end, that was like a speed in the face. That's how it looks like. Nah, that was not a Celestial with resist. That was not. So let's try with a 1,200 here, guys. And maybe he'll make some awesome profit after all this bullshit stuff. I don't know, guys. Is that impossible for that time, guys? But if you enjoy watching this stream, I know. Today I'm just tired, guys. But I will ask you for the one thing. Just double the mouse. That's a good way to support me here. So, some golden gems. And just a goddamn 2x with nothing. Nothing awesome still. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not, guys. It might be this not even possible for that time to make some profit here, guys. We'll see. So, and what the hell is that? There's just a goddamn nothing here. Unfortunately, guys, and I'm in huge trouble, maybe. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after. Alright, there wasn't. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course, now, guys, we didn't see at least something here. So, with the next 2 bonus games, guys, it's not profitable. Adin spins all. There's all the solution to make some profit, maybe. Because we're not in the right position to make some profit, maybe. Who knows? So, up. Now, it was not a Celestial with, let's be honest. It was a Celestial bullshitters. stuff in here only. So that's still bullshit only. So 1,600 guys. Not a huge difference, only 40 bucks. Or 400 bucks, guys. I don't know how that much. Which takes to be okay. I'm tired. So, what the hell is that? They just got him forks, and he will not give me so much profit after, maybe. You know, but that was just a second first spin here. We still can make some profit, maybe. But guys, I don't really think so. Some rings here, maybe some. They just got him, you know, 7x only. You know, nothing exciting still. Those green gems, you know, the 7x, nothing. Still not a subtle multi, but maybe he'll give me something better with that. Some blue gems, so maybe he'll raise a hand again or not. And of course not, guys, but just look at that. You know what, they're just, no, still not a half a year, you know, on the start. But maybe he'll give me some better profit here. Guys, I don't really know. So, what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 10x only. You know, that's not a subtle multi. But I was expecting something better, you know, guys. We got only just a goddamn half of the whole amount we spent on that. And there is a 13x with some, you know, quite good, you know, tumble. Now, I will not say there was a nice one, but we're just getting, you know, closer and closer to the goddamn zero here. Hope so. So, some green just might be some better stuff after. And of course, now, guys, it's not impossible for that time, maybe. So, what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. And guys, you just saw this. So, some probable jumps and a goddamn 16x only. But how much is that? 300 bucks. You know, not bad at all. We need only 160 bucks to meet a zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros, guys, as you know. So, and what the hell is that? Just nothing, guys. You just saw that. All right, I was not right about that. And a 3 strategy. All right, this is a game changer, maybe, guys. Maybe we'll make some profit after all this struggling here. So 400 profit on that one and 3 scatters, guys. Maybe we'll make some better profit, guys. I don't really know. We got only 4 free spins, you know. If we receive that shit, you know, just on the first, you know, 5 free spins here, that'll be much better. That's what we got for the 10. Some golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. And the last one, maybe not absolutely useless. I don't know, no, that was absolutely useless. But that long time with nothing, guys. We just received those goddamn 400 bucks, you know. And that's supposed to, you know, profit. But at least we didn't lose this money here somehow. So, right after that, I will not try something new. Let it be something like a 600. I think that we got some possibility of making some profit again. But, guys, we'll see. We'll see. So, let's go with that shit. So, some green gems, there might be some better stuff after, guys, but of course not. It might be just not impossible to make some profit after all this bullshit stuff here. So, some blue gems, some golden gems, might be some better stuff after, guys, but of course not. Not even with the smallest one, I think. What the hell is that? You know, just a 5% almost we spent on the bullshit stuff. Guys, we got not even the smallest possibility, so some profit maybe. So, guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the 10. That just got him 32 bucks, and you know nothing. Awesome still. Or there's some, you know, goblins here, maybe some other stuff, huh? There is a blue gems only, but guys, just nothing here. They just got a forks here with nothing still, you know. Some blue gems and a goddamn, you know, 10x only, you know, guys. That's not acceptable for the 10. That's too late for the 10, really. And what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn, you know, 10x only. That was not nice. Let's be honest, it was not nice. Just, you know, a little bit more than I got in quarter here, guys, but just nothing, as you saw. So maybe another combination here. And of course not, guys. Just a 12x with some shitty tumble like 3 bucks. Guys, not a responsibility, some awesome profit maybe. And it was not a celestial look for, let's be honest, there's some bullshit stuff only. So right after that, guys, I'm just getting back to 360. Then maybe I'll raise the bet. Maybe not, guys. I'm still not decided, but I wanted to find some good strategy here. My strategy's not working good, you know, somehow. So let's go with that. So that was just nothing. Yeah, just nothing. You know what? There was an awesome decision from my side trying those, you know, 360 here. Because we got not even the smallest chance to use some awesome profit, maybe. But who knows? Guys, I think that nobody knows that. I'll just sum out. And what else is that? Nah, guys. That just got him void here. Some green juice, some blue juice might be after, but of course not, guys. This is not even something, unfortunately, guys, and I'm in huge trouble, maybe. So that was just nothing. 23 bucks only. And it was not a Celestial, looks like. It was a Celestial Chivalry only. So right after that, guys, we'll try with some relax and a model. If you know what I'm talking about. No, but what? What the hell did this set, huh? Guys, I don't really know. So some probably just maybe some better stuff after, huh? No, there's some rings here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. Alright, some gold is just maybe some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here. I don't really know, guys. Is that even possible to make something, but guys, I think that I'm in trouble here with nothing at all. We got nothing. Guys, if we'll stay with it, 360 will be much better, guys, but really, I don't know. Yeah, man, let's go with that, but, you know, there's nothing else still happening here. Maybe some long collection line started. Maybe. You know, with some bullshit, no profit. No huge wins, still. So, maybe some goblets after, and it was not. They're just a goddamn, you know, 2x only. Goddamn 2x, what they should do. That's impossible to make some profit here. Really. 69 bucks, guys. It's a naughty number, but... So let's try here with the 480, you know, not a huge difference, only, you know, 80 bucks. No, 60 bucks, but, you know, there's nothing still. I don't think that she will be probably somehow, guys, but I think it's possible. So let's go with that. And maybe some you know, profit is waiting for me here. But, I don't know. They just got on tricks. Play Olympus Super Scatter. Man, not now. I'll think about that. So, some goblins here, and I got them 6x on the first one, guys. Maybe it's possible to make some profit here, guys. Maybe, because that's a goddamn quarter here. Just in that time, guys. And nothing, you know, was some multi just on the second one. And they're just a goddamn 20x on the sweet multi for the time. Not only for the second free spinning here, you know, this sweet multi at all. It was just like nothing. Well, not make some profit maybe. So, some golden gems and maybe some better stuff after, huh? No, this is gold gems only. You know, we're making some profit after all this bullshit stuff here. Alright, maybe some multi, huh? Right, it was, and that's some awesome one. So, what the hell is that? There's some profit here, guys, right at that time. On the first, you know, someone free spins here. Is that possible to make some awesome profit, guys? We'll see. So, some golden gems, maybe some rubies after. And even better than all the rubies. So another combination? No, that was not. Just give me something better, maybe, huh? We're just going straight to that with only 80 bucks in profit. Guys, it's not a huge one, unfortunately. He's not giving me some profit here, maybe. So some green gems, maybe, and other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. Just a shitty tumble here. And a 27x, unfortunately. So, you know, we're just going straight to that with nothing. And he just called this stuff like a Celestial look for. You know, there was only some, you know, bullshit in the profit. This shit is not cool when the whole expense here, guys, in 30 minutes we made. You know, the huge loss. So let's try here with a 360, guys, and we're raising the bet till win something, you know, starting from that moment. Maybe we'll make something, maybe not, guys. We'll see. If you got some prediction, guys, just write it in the chat. Maybe you know something. Maybe you got some strategy or something like that, guys. As I see after the long collection line, my strategy is not working. How? I don't really know. And they just got into 2x here with nothing. And 11 bucks only, guys. 11 bucks only. Not even. Alright, they're just got into 2x, guys. But with the 2x, this is impossible to make some profit here. With golden gems, no man. What the hell is that? They're just got them 9x with nothing at all. 48 bucks. 48 bucks, and what the hell is that, guys? Just nothing. Not even the quarter still, guys. Not even the quarter, and I will not make so much profit for a long time, maybe. So, what the hell is that? 11x only, and still nothing. Guys, unfortunately. So, alright, some golden just maybe some other stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. They just got him 11x, and, you know, this probably just will not help me make some profit. Unfortunately, guys. So, some blue gems. So stuff like, you know, those got on green gems and, you know, still nothing here. They just got a 30 next year and 67 bucks. What the hell is that? That's not even the goddamn hobby, you guys. But I tried with 360 for, you know, for what purpose? For which purpose? I'm trying that. So, 150 bucks here, homie. Guys, 360 again. Then we're raising the bet straight to the 700 or 800. You know, I'm still not decided, but, you know, let it be something like an 800. You know, not a huge difference, only 100 bucks. So, some green just, maybe the stars got on, just give me that. And of course, now, guys, not even a small difference at the time. So, some, you know, green just might be some better stuff in here. But of course, now, guys, it's not even possible for that time, maybe. And they're just a goddamn 2x on the guys with nothing. 35 bucks. You know, nothing at all. No, guys, just nothing. Really. That was an awesome decision from my side trying those 360 because we're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing here, guys. And at some point, it's good, you know, to see here. So. Right, some blue jays, maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course, now, guys, with a 2x, that's impossible on some property, guys. Unfortunately, but this is true. So, some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after. Yeah, there was, but guys, nothing will say mass from the huge loss. Not even some crowns with a 10x, you know. With $3. And just nothing, guys. You just saw that. Somehow, you saw it. Now, there was not a Celestial recruit. There was a Celestial distributing only. So, right after that, guys, I will not try something huge, you know. But, as I promised to you guys, let it be something like an 800s. Double that. You give me some awesome profit, you know. Somehow. Somewhere. But, guys, we gotta know all the way to find out. It's better, you know, to try that. I'll just see and guess in the mode this year. And so, what else is that? Just nothing at all. Not in the blue gems. Alright, some, you know, golden gems, maybe some better stuff in here, but of course not, guys. There's the blue gems and the green gems, maybe something better after, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 3x only, and I'm in huge trouble, maybe, so. And it was just nothing at all, again. Alright, there is a 4x, but it's still late for that multi with that shitty tumble here. And that tumble will not say mass, you know, at least somehow. But that's what we got for that time, guys, only. So, what the hell is that? Alright, the 9x is still not enough. And, you know, close to the half, but, you know, maybe half is possible. Maybe something like a 500 bucks to you guys, but really, I don't think so. It's impossible to make some better profit here. So, right, there is some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after. Right, there was. And how much is that? Alright. 40 next year. And I got him 341 bucks here. You know, not a huge loss, but we still got something like a 4 free spins for that. Maybe some of those, you know, spins will be, you know, profitable. I don't know, guys. So some, alright, there's a good tumble here, and I'll be not surprised by some multi. And a win. Not even a year, no, not even a year. So some blue gems and maybe some better stuff, huh? Alright, there is some profit here, guys, right on that time. But, you know, not a huge one again. I was expecting something, you know, way better than that shit, guys, but that's what we got only, you know, 134 bucks. Guys, I don't know what the hell is going on, but we should try with the other play, maybe. Maybe. You know, few spins here. The spin out doesn't like to start from here. Because, you know, nothing is going on here. Maybe the spins, you know, will give me some, you know, better profit. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Sorry, guys, but there is some, you know, bullshit in my throat. Maybe some sickness is starting. I don't know. So, what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing at all, guys. I will not make some profit, maybe. But who knows? I think that nobody. Right, some purple gems, maybe some, you know, better, but nah. Not even some, you know, some, you know, combination for the tumble. Unfortunately, guys, and I'm in huge trouble, maybe. Alright, there is some golden gems and still nothing. Will not make so much profit, you know, for a long time, maybe. So, there is a blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. So right after that, guys, we'll try with the same bet. We'll try a bonus game, you know, with the same bet, like 10 bucks. As you see here on the screen here, no? This, here, on the left side. So, alright, just keep, nah, guys. How the hell he's something like a 4 scatters here, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? There was an awesome, session before, stream. And there was something like an hour of the collection line. It was something like a few thousand pounds here, but then I understood that. I will wipe out my money here, and I was playing only with the minimal bet, and along, how to play. So, some green gems, and of course not. Maybe it's not possible to hit the full skies here. That was close, but guys, you just saw that. They're just nothing. Guys, if you're enjoying watching that stream, just double tap on the screen here, I'm just tired a little bit today, but guys, we can try something. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some better stuff in here, but of course not. There is some blue gems, those golden gems might be some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. Those blue gems, will not give me some profit after all this bullshit stuff here. For Scottish, 20%. Might be right about that, man, but we'll see. And it was just nothing. The 7 spins for that, with not even the smallest possibility some profit here. Unfortunately, guys. So, some green gems, might be some better stuff after, huh? Now there's the golden gems only, and just nothing. Right, there was a 12x, but of course we just lost that. And that was absolutely useless out of play here with those 50 spins. Absolutely. So, right after that, guys, let's try with 1,000. I'm just getting bored with those, goddamn 360s. Let's try with 1,000 here. And I hope that I might not make, the same mistakes as yesterday, because, it's possible somehow. So, the 4 scatters here, maybe it'll give me some, better profit here, guys, but I don't really know. Right, some blue gems, maybe some rings after. Yeah, there was. And a goddamn 3x only. And even better, 7x for the first, for the first spin here. Maybe we got some, potential here, guys. We'll see. Just give me something better, maybe, sis. Quite it's possible right at the start here. And there's a 9x on the second free spin here. Raise in again, please. This is raise in. And of course not. Of course not, guys. 270 bucks here. I'm nothing good in here. What the hell is that? Just nothing at all, guys. Just nothing at all. Alright, some green gems, might be some other stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. It's not impossible for this time. So some purple gems. Alright. But it's not acceptable multi for the time. More than half, but nothing still. That was not a mega. There was some bullshit stuff on the guys. Maybe it'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. So, what the hell is that? There is just a goddamn watches here with nothing still, guys, and that's a huge trouble, I think. And what? I'm gonna be honest, not right now, but there's just a small profit like 200 bucks only. Need something way better than that. But I don't know how we should go here, guys. Everything is not going the way I was expecting. Unfortunately, so some probably just might be some rings after now. Rings? No, there was. I was not expecting that. And at 21x, just look at that. Close to 2,000 of profit here, guys, but we got only 2 freshmans for that. Maybe it'll give me something better with that, but I don't know. There might be something to that, huh? Might be some multi right over there. Just raise that. Another combination with the blue gems. Might be something better, huh? And that's just a goddamn, 23x. But some awesome profit. Some awesome profit. So, 1,400 bucks of profit here, guys. Who was expecting that? Just, send me a plus here. Just in chat. Maybe someone was a goddamn dream here, guys. We'll find out. So, right after that, I'll not try something huge, guys. I'll try all with a goddamn, 6 out of here. You know why? Because there's a huge possibility this year will not be profitable. And if it not, we'll not lose a huge amount of money for nothing here. So let's go with that shit, and maybe we'll give me some better profit for a longer time here, guys. So some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after, and of course not, guys. They're just a both 2 stuff still with nothing. Those golden gems, no, those green gems will not help me some probably. Just raise your goddamn hands, and of course not, guys. Just at 20 bucks, still with nothing. Some green gems, guys. If I try with 360, that will be much better decision than you guys, but I don't know. Is that even possible or something here? So we'll find out. So 42 bucks, 25x, and of course we lost that shit for nothing, Alright, there's a 5x in that time, guys, but they're still late for the time, really. They're still late, really. And just a goddamn 5x, guys. Nothing serious here, nothing, really. So some golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. But of course not, guys. That's not even possible for that time, maybe. So, not with a small chance, maybe. So some blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? Just raise your hand. Just raise a goddamn honey here. And they're just a goddamn 7x, guys. And nothing exciting is happening here. He will not raise his hand with his 1x, of course. So, and it's 7x only. You know, 194 bucks. You know, more than a quarter closer to how about nothing. Because we got only, you know, 2 Christmas for that. That was the shameless end, guys. Shameful end, really. What a pathetic stuff. So, right after that, guys, I want to try something new. Let it be something like, nah. Let's try some relaxing amount of money. Maybe it'll give me some, you know, better than profit for a longer time, guys, but I don't really know. Is that even possible? So a lot of those blue jays might be some better stuff after. And they're just a goddamn 2x with nothing still, you know? Now, guys, this is not a mistake from my side trying those 360, you know, because we're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing here. So maybe some better stuff in here, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn blue gems. And, guys, with the 2x, this is impossible to make some profit here. Now, there was absolutely right idea from my side trying those, you know, 360, because, no, there's a 420. Now, if this shit is not profitable, guys, we're trying with the 360, then raising the bet. All after that raise. Right, there's some rings here and some shitty multi, like 6x, guys. For that time, that's not enough, really. There's some bullshit stuff still with not even the smallest possibility, so some problem, maybe. But who knows? Now we got not even the smallest possibility here. Maybe to make some profit. So some blue gems. Give me something better, maybe, huh? And they're just a goddamn 9x here, guys. Nothing exciting still, you know. We'll not make some profit with that shit here. So, what the hell is that, huh? Alright, some purple gems and another 4x, but that 4x came too late for the time, guys. Let's be honest, we got not even the smallest possibility. No, it was not a celestial look for. There was a little more than a quarter here. So right after that, guys, 360, then raising the bet. Straight to there, might be 900, might be 800. No. It'll be much better if I'll try. What the hell is that? Is there some trouble with this goddamn server or what? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You know, there was some situation with that shit was not working. At least somehow. But let's throw with the 360, guys. Only. Maybe it'll give me some profit after. Other than that, I don't know. So what the hell is that, huh? Just some green gems and still nothing. He'll not give me some profit all after all this bullshit stuff here. Yeah, you know what? We're in huge trouble. But that's got him 360, guys. It's not a serious amount of money to lose. So, and it was just nothing. You know, just nothing at all. Some golden gems, might be some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. Give me some multi right after that. And guys, not even the minimum one for the time. So, let's go ahead and try with 360. So what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 10x with nothing, guys. 18 bucks. Close to the quarter, but what is possible, not more than that, I think. So another combination, and of course now, guys, 14x, but the 14x, you know, came too late for the time. This is 20 bucks only. And you know, just nothing at all. Some rubies might be some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. They're just a golden gems, still with nothing. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me with some problem, maybe. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 19x. But that multi came too late for the time. If you want to make some profit here, guys, it's not possible, maybe. So 19x only, maybe he'll give me some better profit after, but of course not, guys. They're just a golden gems and the green gems. Not a combination with the blue gems. Alright, but what the hell is that? It's some profit here, you know, with the 360. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me, but he just gave me some profit on with the shitty bet. What all the bullshit here, guys. Was not expecting that. So some golden gems, some blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. No, there was not, guys. Unfortunately, there was not. 25x with that tumble and 819 bucks. So that was the profit here. But if it was probably something high, not a little much better result. But that's what we got for that time, guys, only. And those golden gems, you know, will not make some profit here. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 30x here. 162 bucks and just nothing at all. You know, there was close to 3 times more than in spite of that. Even 4 times more than in spite of that, guys. But, you know, nothing. Just nothing again. Wanna make some profit here, guys, but I don't know, is that even real for the time. So we're trying with the 360 enough for a couple of times here again. Then raising the bet, guys. I don't think that she will probably at least somehow. So let's go with that. So they're just a goddamn 2x with nothing. And guys, we got not even the smallest possibility to make some profit, maybe. They just got him forks, and you know what? Just nothing. So, that was just nothing. You know, this golden just will not give me some massive property. So, some golden gems maybe. Some other stuff. But of course not. Of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn, you know, 9XZ and nothing awesome still happening. And 84 bucks. No, that was not. They just got to win 100 bucks only, and you know, still nothing awesome happening here. Guys, we got not even the small possibilities. How some profit might be good. Who knows? There's, you know, some goblets and a goddamn, you know, low and XL. Guys, that was not a mistake from my side. You know, train was 360. Guys, we guys just go straight to the goddamn quarter only. Now, there's more than a quarter. This has got him, you know, half, but I do give myself better with that. That's better, I don't really know. So, 48 bucks. And just nothing. Some goddamn blue gems, you know, and he will not give me so much profit. So, this bullshit is stuff in here. This more than a helper, guys, nothing. So, no, I think that I need to raise it better now. Slowly but confident. So, let's try first with a 500, maybe then we'll make some better profit. But, guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible to make some, you know, better shooting here? So, let's go with that. Let's go with that, and maybe there's possible to make some awesome profit, you guys. I don't know. I don't know if they're even possible, you know, for some time. So, some golden gems. Some blue gems. Maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not, guys. Of course not. Now, what the hell is that, huh? So, not even the smallest one, maybe. But there's some bullshit stuff on the guys. It will not make some profit. What the hell is that? Is that bullshit asking for the best one? Yeah, definitely. So, not even the smallest one or what? Yeah, just nothing. So, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time. There's 47 bucks on. There was not a Celestial with resource. There was not. So, we're raising it back again. Not a huge difference. Only 100 bucks. Who should try with that? Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really know. Is that even, you know, possible for that time? So let's go with that, and might be something else that's waiting for us. If not, guys, I don't know what to do with that. Alright. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. But of course not, guys. It's not even possible for that time, maybe. Alright, there is a 25x. Alright, with him multi will make something. There is a 30x on the first, you know, 5 spins here. This is an awesome multi for the time, you know, this we want. And you know what? They're just, you know, got them 0 on the first, you know, 5 spins here. We got some, you know, awesome potential, maybe. But the main word is maybe. So, what else is that? Just got him 32x with nothing. 96 bucks. And it was not nice, you know, there's some bullshit stuff only. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? Alright. There is a 42x, guys. But tumbles the shooter one only. One huge tumble can change everything here, guys. With a good multi, of course, in there. So, but we got all, you know, 4 spins for that. I don't know what to expect. Maybe something awesome is possible here, guys, but we'll see. So, not a combination, maybe. And of course not. There is only 6 bucks better here. And 276 bucks. You know, this close to the 50x, you know, a multi, but, you know, with a 46x, it's possible to make some, you know, awesome profit here. It's possible, but, guys, we decided that, like, you got them, you can. So, what the hell is that, huh? Right, it's a good profit here again. You know, more than 200 subscribers of that, but, guys, it was not a Celestial recruit, honestly. Yeah, that's spins, man. You just saw that. You just saw that. Right after that, let's try with the 400 whatever. Nothing out of that, because I think that we'll lose some huge amount of money, maybe. But we'll see. Or some trouble with the so some, you know, green, some golden gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not. You know, there's a blue gem Sunday, and you know, the rubies will not help me with some probably. And that's just a goddamn 2x only, you know, and So that was not a mega, you know, just something like a half. Maybe we'll make some profit after all this bullshit stuff here, guys, but really I don't know. Those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really know. Alright, some green gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? Now there's golden gems only, and what? And just nothing. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? There's a good tumble here. Just give me some, you know, maybe... No, guys, that was just nothing. Unfortunately, there was just nothing. Or some rings here, maybe some multi. Just raise your hand. I know that you can do that, just raise it. And they're just a goddamn low eggs here. But how much is that, huh? How much is that? You know, we're getting closer and closer to the goddamn zero here. We need only, you know, 30 bucks. You'll be in the zero here, but I think that he will not be that short for you to give me that amount of money here. So let's go with that. I'll think about that, man. I'll think. So some golden gems, might be some other stuff in here. And just nothing, guys. Not even the small possibility, maybe. Yeah, man. The last one, he's absolutely useless, guys. But we just lost 10 bucks, you know. Nothing to it, guys. So right after that, guys, we're just getting back to the 360. Then we're raising the bet straight to the 600, you know. And raising the bet that will win something. I don't know what the hell is that, you know, but I see no perspective. Unfortunately, guys. So what the hell is that? That was just nothing. You know, not even the small for that time, but, you know, I'm just waiting that shit, you know, with the 360. Because, you know, it's possible to lose all this money here. Alright, man. I was good. Some blue gems. Some purple gems and the rubies here, but of course, nothing staying out. That just a goddamn 3x with nothing. Some blue gems, but I got him 5x only, you know, nothing awesome still. Those golden gems, you know, will not change something. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 8x. Just a goddamn 8x, now with nothing still. I don't want to make us some profit here, maybe. So they're just a goddamn 10x. And guys, it's not acceptable multi for the time. Let's be honest, it's a bullshit stuff only. And just nothing. Those blue gems and the golden gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that shit here, guys, but I don't think so. Maybe some multi right after that. I just raise your hand. And of course not, guys. You know, there's a little more that I got a quarter here, but you know, half is not possible, I think. So, another combination? Yeah, that was with the goblins here. Maybe another one, huh? Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was, but guys, it's still not enough. Oh, nice. That means that we can make some profit here, what? 194 bucks. No, there was not a profit here. But, you know, it's a small loss, like 30 bucks only, guys. So, right after that, I'll raise the bet. As I told you guys, straight to the 800. Yeah, 800, I think this is an awesome option for the time. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, maybe not, guys. But I don't really know. Is that even possible for the time? So, let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit for a long time. But I don't think so. Maybe this year will probably, you guys, but I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. So, and what else is that? You know, that's just 27 bucks and still nothing here. I raised the 3x, you know, but that's not enough to make some profit here, guys. But I'll raise the bet till we win something, and I'm just getting bored with this shit here. But maybe just preparing some trap for me. Maybe. Maybe some kind of sweet formation on his side. I don't know, guys. There's a guy Matrix. And we got not even a small specifically to make some profit here, guys. A lot of death spins. A lot of death spins. Again. And what else is that? Just in the end, he decided to give me the blue gems with some shitty multi. Now, guys, I'm done again. And what the hell is that? Huh? What the hell is that? Just a 10%, guys. Just a 10. No, I've not tried, but maybe I'll try. But not today, really. So, I just got him 7x, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But of course not. Right, there's some blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. They're just nothing. Really. It was close to the half buck, guys. It's not an acceptable result for the time. So, I'll raise the bet straight to the 10 bucks, but maybe he'll give me some, you know, better profit, you guys. Maybe not, but we'll see. We'll see. We've got only one way to find it. Yeah, man. And this shit is making me, you know, angry about that. There's some loan collection on it, you know. Those profits is not covering something. Alright? And not even those goddamn 5x, you know, we just lost that shit for nothing here. Or maybe some blue gems, but of course not, guys. And you just saw that. Those green gems will not see miss at some point, you know. Guys, I'm just getting angry about that. So some blue gems might be something better here, huh? And of course not, guys. Just look at that. They're just a goddamn 2x, and with that multi, we can't make something. If some miracles will not happen here, guys, I'm done again. I'm dead. Shitty. $10 back. So, and what else is that, huh? Just nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. You just saw that bullshit here. Right, some green gems might be something better after, huh? Just raise your hand, maybe. Now, there's golden gems, still with nothing here. Maybe it'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't think so. They're just a goddamn folks only, man. We got no chance, you know. Like 30% of the homo who spent that bullshit here. Guys, before you join with your dash room, just double tap on the screen. This is a good way to spot me here. As always saying. As always. Now, that was not a Celeste look for you. Now, every time you just hearing that bullshit here, when he lose, you know, the huge amount of money, and he does Celeste look for you, just get angry. So 1,400 a year. I don't know what to expect, but you know what? Not a huge, you know, difference here. Not a huge one. You know, all the $400 here. Well, man, I was going. So, and there was just nothing here, guys. If the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, you know, we'll try with other spins. You know, no other way to make something, maybe. And there was just nothing. Just look at that bullshit stuff here. Nah, not even the smallest one, maybe. Not even the smallest one, unfortunately, guys. And that was a huge mistake on my side. So, the next 2 bonus games, guys, as I told you, will be not profitable out of spins only. There's all the solution, maybe. So, some, you know, Robbie G. Some stuff like those rings here. Maybe some other stuff after, and of course, now, guys. We just received the 9x. You know, straight in the end of this bonus game. Just in the end of this shitty bonus game here. How much is that? You know, a little more than I got him half here, but we got all the, you know, 4 spins for them. But in 9x, that's impossible to make some profit here, guys. That's impossible, really. And what else is that? Just still nothing at all. There's some blue gems, you know, will not make some profit here. And they're just a goddamn 11x. Goddamn 11x, you know, still with nothing. At $38. You know, not a huge loss, but I was expecting something better than this shit. So right over there, guys, $600 of difference. 2,000. Guys, maybe this is too risky. Maybe this is really a risky move from my side, but we should try. 2,000, guys. Let's go with that, and wish me some luck, please. So don't worry. What do you want? So, nah, there's nothing. Not even the small smoothie here, what? No, there's a shitty start here, guys. Not even the 2x or nothing. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really think so. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, just guys, double tap on the screen. That's a good way to spot me here by those likes, you know. I'll be honest with you, you know, it will help me to make this activity better on the channel. So, yeah, man, just nothing. Not even with 10%, or just a little more than I got in 5, and nothing. Man, everybody need money. Everybody. Everyone just in that shot need money, I think. Even if someone has some money, you know, they need more. That's not a reason. It's $200. It was just 1,800 for nothing again. So, guys, if that shit is not profitable, we try with a goddamn, you know, other spins. Maybe this shit will help me somehow, maybe not, guys, but I don't really know. You know, tired. There was a lot of stuff to do. I didn't know there was some problems with this loop again. He will not chill, man. He will not chill with that. They're just a goddamn 6x only. And he will not give me some problem with that. Some long collection lines started, guys. Some long collections started in line started here. You know what? We should try on with the small bets, maybe. But I hope it's not long, like an hour or even more than that. Because guys will be in a huge trouble here. And this again, you know, not even with 10%, not even with a goddamn 10%, guys, and we just losing a huge amount of money for nothing again. All right, some goblets. And all right, guys. Maybe I'll try again. I'll try again with something higher. It'll let it be something like a 2,800. You know, not a huge difference, only $400. But guys, we should try. Is there some blue gems? Yeah, just nothing. Now, I got some money in the balance still, but I had some bad expectations. So, what the hell is that? They're just got no 8x, you know, and nothing. And he just called it stuff like a celestial victory, you know, that looks like he just gave me some kind of his personal vendetta. So, 2,800. Man, I know this is something on some shukuk for that long time, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Alright, is that a 6x on the first one? Maybe he was right about that, man. They just got him 6x and no nothing here. A lot of this blue just might be some better stuff after, huh? And of course not. Of course not. And then he stopped. He stopped all this action here. Now that we just got him 2x here, guys, and I'm in huge trouble, maybe. Absolutely agree with you, Milana. Absolutely. So that shit is not profitable, guys. That is bizarrely. Alright, just maybe you'll raise your hand or not. Just raise it. What are you waiting for? Nah, it's not coming back, maybe. I need some multi. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for here? And of course not, guys. Of course not. There was absolutely a useless stumble here. And I'll be not surprised if that will be... Nah, not some rubies here. Maybe some voices after, huh? And it was not, guys. That was not. And now they, you know, lost in here, guys. With no reason. For no reason. Looks like he's just punishing me for it. For, you know, taking some good profits, you know, more than 2 days ago. And he's just punishing me here. Trying to take his own money back, unfortunately. So, and not even some other combination here. We got all the free spins for the hand. Guys, nothing awesome is cooking here. Nothing awesome. Unfortunately, guys, but I'm in huge trouble again. Not a combination with those stuff. And maybe some multi. I just raise it. And of course not, guys. You just saw that shit. Oh, hell no. It's not even to have the whole amount we spent on that bullshit here. Maybe some multi. Just raise your goddamn hand. Yeah, it was, but that's not enough again. It was not nice. So 1,000 in a 100 bucks we lost again. For nothing. For no reason. Yeah, that was not a celestial victory, guys. I'll try here with a 3,000. Only 3,000. If this shit is not profitable, you know, we just try with the other spins. There's some long collection line. There's some really long collection line here. So, maybe he'll give me something better here, guys, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. We're just losing a huge amount of money for nothing again. So, 90 bucks? Is that what it's already what? Give me something like a 20x or 25x, or like something awesome. But, of course, you will not give me some awesome profit here. So, green gems. Some purple gems, maybe some better stuff after. Just raise it. Just raise your goddamn hand and give me this fucking lighter. What are you waiting for? Or some golden gems, you know, but guys, I'm done again with nothing. And I'll be not surprised if you give me the 2x. Alright, this is an 8x. 8x. Alright, quite better, but guys, this is still not enough. This shit is not covering the expense we made. Unfortunately, guys. So what the hell is that? We need only 300 bucks, you know, to be in the zero here, but I'm not here for the zero. I'm here for some awesome profit here. Right. Just give me something better, maybe, huh? And of course not, guys. You just saw that. We got only, you know, 500 spins for that. He'll not give me some profit, maybe. But, you know, this green gems might be another combination. Yeah, and of course not, guys. Only 500 spins. 40 ads. Not even some result, maybe. So, some golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. So, some rubies. Some rubies, you know. And, you know what? That was some kind of a goddamn, you know, joke. On me. Not going to with this ruby and maybe another stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. And what else is that? And he just called this stuff looking nice, you know. 300 bucks a profit. Is that a profit for that long time? Absolutely not. There was not a celestial with losers. There was not. At least we didn't lose those 3,000. You know, from one side is a good, you know, result. But guys, I'm expecting something better, you know, every time. So let's try with something like 420. 7,000? Man, nah, I will not try that. I will not try. That will be the huge mistake for that time. I'll be not this stupid. Maybe Adam Smith will be the right decision here, but we'll see. So some blue gems. And not even small for that time. Those, you know, green gems will not help me doing some profit here, maybe. Some blue gems and the purple gems, maybe some Alright, that's a good time, but I need some awesome multi right after that. And there is a 15x. I will try something high, you know, a little much better, but you know what, they're just a goddamn, you know, 0 on the first free spins here. And that looks awesome. If I know this shit will be awesome that way, you know, that will be awesome. I'll try something like maybe 4,000, even more than that, but I don't wish I would get 200 profit on at that time. It's like 4,200. So what the hell is that? They're just a shitty tumble, but with a good multi. So sweep multi like 20x, but guys, we need some huge tumble to make some profit here. Right, some blue gems, maybe the source scatter, huh? And of course not. They're just a bullshit, you know, tumble like $1. Just nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. Just nothing at all. Those blue gems might be some better stuff in here, huh? Wait, 8. Hopes, man. I hope for that, but I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. Let's try with something like maybe 1,200. We'll save this $800 at least somehow. But I don't think this next one will travel somehow. So a lot of those might be some rubies after, and there was awesome. But I need another combination, but of course not. That was that. And I think the next one will not give me something awesome. You know, there's more than 2 times spun on that and close to 3 times more, but guys, I don't really know if that even possible with that. I mean, the soul spinning win because it's super. Oh man, you're not right about that. Mostly with the auto spins, you're just slowly losing money. When you're trying to play with the bonus games, you're losing money faster. So, hello man, how's it going? So 1,200. 1,200, you know, like some compromise or something like that. And, you know, 2,000. Let's go with that. Yeah, shitty bet. Yeah, that was a shitty bet. You know what is the problem? You know what? No, where's the shit? Will be problem with someone. But for that, I need to be the goddamn profit, you know. They're just a goddamn 2x. And still nothing. Maybe it'll give me some better stuff in here, but of course not. They're just a goddamn 2x with nothing. Raise your hand again. And I'll be thankful. But of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. They're just a goddamn, you know, $188. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. With the 2x, it's impossible to make some profit here, maybe. So those blue gems might be somebody, you know. And of course not. Alright. You know what, man? If I try with the 2,000, it will be much better decision here. But that's some awesome profit, right? Cooked it right. Yeah, you know, just on the start. 26x and 3,000. I know it was awesome. You know what? Maybe we'll make some, you know, better profit here. But those gentlemen was absolutely right about that. Give me some multi right after that, huh? And of course not. Of course not. Maybe it's the end of those stuff here. So some blue gems, maybe. No, there's some shitty tumble only, but guys, who are in the huge profit, you know, like, you know, it's more than a spot of that stuff. On the start of the bonus game. But this is good, buddy. This is a good one. So, but I hope that this shit will not absolutely, you know, dead in here. But there is a lot of this here. So, some shitty tumble? Or what? Give me something better. Give me some rigs with a good multi after. Alright, there was some goblets and maybe some rigs after, huh? Haha, there was. And that's, you know, something like a 3,000 here, guys. Right on the time. You know, the first huge profit of that stream. How do you like that, guys? If the activity will raise here, you know, how something like, you know, like traded 400, you know, the usual activity here. I'll try to, you know, to make some giveaways. And what hell is that? Another 5,000, guys. Another 5,000, 4,000 E. You know, I was thinking about some, you know, autoplay, but that's a huge profit here. There's a real celestial victory, you know, this 10 times more than we spent on that, you know, awesome, you know, bonus game here. I tried to say that shit will be 48,000, really? 48,000 bonds here, guys. I was not expecting that stuff, you know, but only 2,000 and my goal is to shoot. You know, but yesterday my goal was to shoot for the 2 times, but then some little collection I started and I lost my responsibility. But guys, 12 goddamn thousand and who made it? I need to see the name of this guy who just told me. Alex, he was absolutely right about that. He was absolutely right. We'll try with a 2,000, it'll be something like a 20. But, no, but at all. No, I don't think there's 1,200 will be, you know, the profitable one. It's not possible that he'll give me some profit, profit enough for the next time too. So we're trying over the 360, all over the 360, and I think that you will not profitable at all. But guys, that's possible. This possible. We'll see. So what the hell is that? Some golden gems, might be some better stuff in here. Might be some multi. Alright, there's some rubbish. This is not some tumble. If we were to some like 10x, it will be much better, but of course not. And what the hell is that? They're just $83 here on the first free spin. And maybe you was right about that. Maybe, but we'll see. So some rings here. Give me something better, maybe, huh? Right, it was. Another combination with the blue gems might be possible. Yeah, there was. And another one with the crowns. No, there was none of the crowns here, unfortunately. But there is an awesome multi for the start. There is an awesome one and some small profit here. Tyler, you was absolutely right about those 1,200. You was absolutely right. All right. Maybe another combination with the wedges here. Give me some wedges here. And it was not, but somebody next with that awesome double here, guys. And how much is that? How much is that, huh? 1,000 here just on the start of those shitty bonus game here. With this guy at 360. If I try to suffer like a 3,600, that would be much better, but guys, that would cut for the time. Another combination, maybe. But of course not. And a 9x, this is an awesome multi for that time. That was not nice, but some profit. Like, 3 times smaller than spend, like closer to 4, but we'll see, guys. We'll see. Is that even possible for that time? So, not even something here. Might be something better, huh? And of course not, guys. Of course not. I think that all those, next spins will be dead. Oh, there will be some blue gems with nothing. So some purple gems. Maybe I was not right about that. And I was not, guys. Unfortunately, there was not. Alright, some wedges here. Might be another combination, huh? Yeah, there was a little green gems, but that's the shitty one. Alright, just give me some multis. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your goddamn hand. And of course not, guys. Absolutely use this tumble here. And we got only 2 free spins for that, guys, but I don't think this shit even possible. That's even possible on some profit here, guys. We'll see. So, some rubies. Alright. Nah, that was not a celestial, but we know about a good profit. So, on the 1,000, guys, and I'd shoot 50,000 on the bonanza here. On the 1,000. So, for the small experiment, guys, I will not try something huge. Let it be something like a 40-80. And if that shit is not profitable, we just got it back to 360. After 360, we're rising the bet. Again. Might be some awesome winning line just started here, guys. Hope so. So, wish us a luck, guys. This is what I need here. The crowns to the start with the multi wood. Give me some multi right over there. Just raise your hand. Man, just raise your hand. Give me the 10x. And of course not, guys. Of course not. Unfortunately, guys, this year will not probably. But Tomo was awesome, those crowns. Was an awesome stuff. So, what the hell is that, huh? $69 on this, some, not a number still. Now, we need something way better than that. And that was a figure next, but of course we just lost this shit for nothing here, guys. Unfortunately. That is 69. Some golden gems, might be some better stuff after, but of course not, guys. So this might be not even possible for that time. So, some golden gems, might be some, watches after. And of course not even the 2x, nothing. And I'll be not surprised if he'll give me some, the 2x, on the last screen. I'll be not surprised with that. And maybe not even that, or what? Some purple gems. And not even something, not even the 2x, nothing at all. So guys, right after that, we're trying with 360. Then, we're raising the bet again. All day after that. Because I don't want to lose that money for nothing, guys. I'm going to play responsibly. So. Not now, man, not now. After 360, I'll try with something like, maybe 600, then 800, then 1,000. Maybe we'll not lose a huge amount of money here, but who knows? Who knows? So some golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? So some green gems, and not even the smallest multi for that time. That was an awesome decision from my side on trying those 360. Well, that was an awesome idea. So what the hell is that? There are some blue gems and a goddamn 10x only. It's too late for the multi, guys. We got not even this one specifically to make someone surprise, maybe. But really, I don't know. Those golden gems, maybe some better stuff, maybe some better multi right after that. some, you know, huge stumble. Maybe some purple gems. Yeah, I was even buying only the purple gems, and that was it. You know, absolutely, you know, bullshit stumble with nothing. Only like a goddamn 10%. No, under the more than I got 10%. And I'll only spend it in guys. Yeah, it was bullshit stuff only. So, right after that, guys, as I told you, let's try with something like a 600, at 800. And maybe it's possible to make some profit, you guys, but I don't think so. So let's go there. 7,000, man. I will not try with the 7,000. I will not try with the 7,000. What the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 3x on there. I do nothing. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after, huh? Nah, there was some purple gems, you know, but it's still not enough. Those green gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. At all. And they're just nothing. Man, I still think it's your favorite number, 7k, but man, let's be realistic about it. Let's be honest. It's not possible to make someone probably with the 7,000 here. We need to be accurate like a goddamn sniper with some, you know, good amount of money with the 7,000. Yeah, that's that's too much, really. So some green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 6x, and you know what? Nothing. Just a goddamn 2x, and nothing again. Nah, maybe some, you know, better result is possible here, guys, but I don't really think so. Right, some, you know, golden and blue gems, maybe. Alright, some green gems. A little bit better, but still not enough, you know, but not a huge loss. Oh, there's something, there's also some point here, but, you know, nothing, you know. And the last two free spins here, guys. I don't think this shit will bravo at all, somehow. Hey, man, I was going. So some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. There was the two scars not in it, so and that was not a celestial with it, it was not. So right after that, guys, we're trying with something like a goddamn 1,000. You know, not, screw this 800. Maybe we got some other possibility here, guys. But if not, we'll try with something higher. But in the next 2 bonus games, we will not probably, guys, out of space only. As I think they will try to rob me off this. So. Alright, there's a goddamn 5x here only. Nah, there's some bullshit stuff only, you know, this is shitty multi for the first, you know, 2 free spins here. If you guys have like a 10x on 5 free spins here, you know, that will awesome, but guys, I don't really know what to expect. Just write me down your predictions, maybe you know something. Let's see what happened. Man, I'll ask you the question. If there will be your money, you will try with the 7,000 and that. Alright. There's some awesome multi for that time, you know. There's some sweet one. Yeah, 728 bucks, you know, and we need only 160 bucks in being zero here, but I think there's calls is short here. So another combination, please. Oh, there was a problem, James. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible for the time? So 850 bucks. Don't tell me that that shit will be absolutely that for that. There's some blue gems only, but instant crowns after. And of course not, guys, and of course not. We got only 2 free spins for that. There are some multis absolutely useless in that situation. Alright, some, you know, green gems. And nothing else, you know, we just lost the, you know, 68 bucks here. You know, not a huge loss, we can afford it, but we should try something high. Not a 900, man. Not a 900. No sense to try that. Man, I will not try with a 7,000 here. I need some better, you know, amount of money on the bounds here to try this 7,000. If I have something like a 100,000, you know, I'll try. That will be not a problem. No, we'll try something high, man. Yeah. I can attach those, you know, requisites for that. Nice. I'll those features of, you know, doesn't count. And I'll try for him. So some blue gems, not a 7,000, let's just say 6,000. Some green gems maybe. No, there's the blue gems here. Nah, guys. There's a scepter multi, you know, but still nothing. We just lost the 12x from nothing here. Man, if I'll use your strategies, you right in here in the chat here, you know. All my money will be wiped out, you know, just in 20 minutes. Just try to imagine that you just losing something like a 50,000, huh? just in the 10 and 20 minutes. Can you imagine that? No, you can't imagine that. You know what? That's good. So that's more than half. Some blue jays, but maybe some better stuff after, and of course not. Of course not. This is another loss in here, you know, but not a huge one. There's something, you know, is good, but I will not sit here with a naked ass, you know, for nothing. So, and that's a profit or what? Yeah, that's a profit here, but not a huge one. Unfortunately, guys. So, no, not a sensational one, but close to 1,000 profit here, guys. But maybe he'll give some awesome, you know, spin here with some awesome time with a good multi there. I don't know. But we're just going straight to that with nothing here. And what? There is some blue gems, but, you know, 99x will not. No, it was not. No, there was not a celestial look for, you know, but 1,100 the property. So 49,000 still, guys. Not at 50, unfortunately. But I think that we can achieve the goal here. Just in the next maybe 10 minutes, something like that. We'll see, guys. So if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. There's some good way to support me here. Not this way. Man. You know, sometimes risk can pay you a lot, but... But a stable bet? Ooh, I don't know, man, is that a good idea, but... You know, that will be boring. I think somehow. So... Alright, Nadim just got him fogs here. And still nothing, guys. Right, there is some blue just with an 9x, you know. That's a good multi for the start, you know, first man here. But it could be much better. Maybe win, man. If I doubled all of those, you know, bets for that long time, for those 1 hour and 30 minutes, you know what that will be? I'll have something like maybe 10,000 bonds here. Anyway. So don't tell me that bullshit, really. I don't know what I'm doing here. So some blue gems. Maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. And not even something, you know, even those 12x is absolutely useless here. So, we'll get back to 360 now. A couple of times I'll try with the 360, you know, then we're getting back to the 360, to 1,000 at 360. That sounds like a bullshit. Man, that's not working that way every time, really. Right, man, just stick around, we'll try. Nah, that was not a sensational, you know, but not a huge loss. Only, you know, 59 bucks. We can try something better, man. Man, I'll not here. I will not try those, you know, goddamn 7,000 here, man. I will not try that. I will not use this strategy because, you know, there's a high risk. There's still high risk enough on it. So 49,000 bonds here still, but you know, with those 360 it's impossible to make something. But that's why I'm trying this stuff. So, Tyler, you know what? You know, trying with the 360 as you see on the screen here, and then maybe I'll try with the 900 as you asked. But I'm still not decided. How to start with 840? Man, just look at that shit result here. No, there's some subtle multi, you know, but not in the quarter still. Not enough, nothing. We'll see. So some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course no, you know, some good multi. Maybe those guy was absolutely right about that, bro. So what else is that, huh? Some purple gems and a goddamn 2x only, you know, nothing exciting still. Now guys, I don't think that she will probably, you know, some multi, but we got only 6 free swips for that, you know, we need some miracles in the double. Make some profit. Because it's not even that got him out here. Another combination with the green gems, alright. But nothing else, some shitty tumble like $1.44, you know, we can make it better, I think. Now, right after that, I'll try with the 900. So Tyler, we'll try with the other one. So, what the hell is that? That's just some shitty tumble But with some awesome, you know, multi, like 31x. Man, I hope for that too. I hope for that really. I hope some bet like 5,000 for example. So what the hell is that? Maybe no. I don't think there will be some multi. Yeah, that was not. That was not a celestial loot. But right after that, guys, we're trying with the 900. As gentleman named Tyler asked. So maybe he's right about that, but we'll see, guys. But I hope so. So the goddamn force card is here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. Is that impossible for that? That's a problem. And what the hell is that? Not even the minimum multiplier time, guys. Unfortunately, not even the minimum one. Some blue gems, you know, but still nothing. Let's be honest, guys. That's some bullshit stuff. Now after that, I'll get back to something smaller than that, maybe. Let's try with a 600 after. And if 600 is not profitable, you know. Now, screw that shit. I'll try with something higher. But not a huge difference. That'll be something like 1,000 each. So there is some, you know, purple gems and the blue gems, but nothing awesome, you know. That just got him to exceed with nothing. Right, the forks, but it's not enough for the time, guys. And there's some bullshit stuff on this, so golden gems will not help me, which probably will. And they're just a goddamn... Oh, X, guys, and you just saw that shit. You just saw that. You know, those blue gems will not help me, which probably will. Alright, man, we'll try. There's not a huge difference, all 300 bucks, you know. We can afford it. So, some golden gems, maybe some... But it's not, but of course not, guys. 13x is absolutely useless in this situation, really. And he just called the stuff like a celestial loot. Absolutely not. So 1,200 for that time. No, not a 1,800, man. Not for that time. Not for that time. Yeah, of course I want to make some, you know, profit, but there's another, you know, go just to save this money somehow. 9x. Some purple gems, but no. Maybe some better multi right after that. Just raise your hand. And of course not. Man, it's not a fault. I'm playing all this for that. So. And you know what? It was an awesome start. But then. They should go even narrower here. So. Right at that, I'll try with a 1,600, guys. Not a huge difference, but. Let's try. Just give me something maybe, huh? And of course not. A lot of death spins. A lot of death spins. Man, I will not try with the 3,600 now. Now, maybe I'll be on that point here, but not now, man. 1,600. If that shit is not profitable. Yeah. You'll have someone look at me and, you know, I'll not play only the Zias. I'll play with some, you know, better games. With some, you know, high max bats and, you know, some possibility for the god, you know, all the shit. 400 bucks, not for that time, man, not for that time, just wait. So, some blue gems and I got him 6x only, you know, nothing excited still. He'll not give me some profit maybe. But they're just nothing, you know, it's not a subtle mode of the time. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit, you know, in the next 2 bonus games, but guys, I don't really think so. So there is some, you know, 8x only, you know, close to the subtle one, but nothing still. That was not nice. It's close to the half. No, maybe we can make some profit here, but guys, we'll see. So some probably just maybe after, and of course not, guys. Of course not. Unfortunately, so. So what I'm seeing here, just nothing. And that's another huge mistake from my side. And you know, those gentlemen was asking for, you know, 2,600. Let's just try to mention the consequences, huh? That was a huge loss here. So, there's more than half, definitely, but it's we got all, you know, for free space for that, and nothing else is happening still. So some golden gems, some blue gems, and maybe something better than that, huh? Alright, it's getting closer to some zero here, but I don't know, guys. We got only, you know, 2 free spins for the end. Green gems and maybe something else in the end. Oh, hell no. That's not a profit at all. $2 only. And he just called the stuff like Celestial Weekly, huh? Guys, this is bullshit stuff only. So, right after that, I'll not try something huge. Let it be something like maybe 700 only. Because, you know, it has some possibility to make some profit here. But if not, we're not trying really huge. But we're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. Man, I will not try. This looks like you just give me some orders here, man. I hate that. That just got him $7 here. Maybe something else, but of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to run some profit here. So some green gems and I got him 5x only, man. If you continue writing that shit in the shop, man, I'll ban you. For 30 minutes, just to think about that. So some goblets and the goddamn, you know. Alright, the 10x. You know, not a bad tumble heat, but it could be better, you know, way better than that. So now I will not say it was a nice one, but you know, more than a quarter. Maybe we got some possibility to make some profit here. I don't know. 100 in the free spin? Man, I will not do that. I told you, I will not do that. It's too high bet, you know. Maybe the source card here? Give me the source card, sis. And of course not, it's just got him 15x here, you know. More than half. More than half just in that time. Maybe we got some, you know, some possibility here, but I don't know, guys. Some purple gems, maybe the source card, huh? As I was asking. Zeus, just give me that. And of course not. Of course not, guys. We got only 5 Richmonds for that. And nothing awesome is happening still. Some blue gems. Some other stuff. Some purple gems. So maybe some multi right over there, but of course not. Unfortunately not, guys. We got only, you know, the Christmas for ends. And maybe not even the smallest, you know, possibility to make some. Man, if I'll work with them too, you know, I'll play with the Milans. I think you saw a lot of the streams who's playing with the balances like, for example, 1 million, you know, 500,000 something like that. So, no guys, after that I'll not try something huge. Let's try with something like a 360. All over the 360, maybe you'll give me some better profit after. Right, of course not. I don't think so. Got some, you know, small possibilities, some profit here. Right after that I'll start a race back again. If that shit is not profitable. You know, it's possible somehow, but... So, my nose, nothing. This is easy. No, the material of that mask, you know, it's not so. No pleasurable for the nose. I don't know how. But all other parts of the face, you know, he's not struggling. No, I had, you know, a lot of, you know, situations when I was much younger, you know, my nose was broke a lot of times, but it can influence that. Who the hell even is that? So, some green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There is a blue gems, you know, he'll maybe with some profit, maybe. So some blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. You know what? That was not impossible. We got only, you know, 5 reasons for that. The 16x multi is awesome one, but guys, I don't think it's impossible to mention. Another combination with the green gems, and I think they will raise their hand. Another combination with the blue gems, alright. And that was the end of the bullshit stuff here. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? And of course not. Of course not. That was not a Celestial. So right after that, guys, we're raising bet again. You know, not a huge difference. Let's try with a 600, and maybe he'll give me some profit. Let's go with that. Let's go with that only. I think that we got only, you know, 15% possibility to make some profit here, guys. But we'll see. So some goblets and a purple gems, but you know, I need something way better than that. They just got him forks with nothing. You know what? Not that bad for the second free spin here, but I want something better. Alright, there's a 9x. You know, there's an awesome multi for the single freshman here, but we'll see how this year will go with the next spins here. So, you know, more than a quarter. More than a quarter, there's something, but I don't know what to expect. So, some green gems might be. You know what, a low next here. There's a septum multi for the time, but guys, we need something way better than that. Something way better. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. Just nothing again, guys. So, some green gems and maybe not a combination here. Yeah, there was a golden gem, but I need something way better than that, huh? Give me some of my rings, huh? Alright, there was some purple gems. Not bad at all. Well, that was the end of the bullshit, you know. Combination for the W. And we need only $200, you know, to be the zero here, guys. Maybe it's possible, maybe not, but guys, we'll see in the next, you know, maybe 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Depends how possible the issue will go here. So another combination, maybe, huh? And of course not. Of course not. Of course not. How much is that? $168. You know, not bad at all, but we need only $24 to be in the zero here. $24. And that's, you know, possible here. So, this. Hell no, it's a $4 of profit only. That's a bullshit stuff only. I know that I didn't lose this money here, but I was expecting something better than that. So $134 here, and some $138. And nothing excited still. So some green gems, might be some rings after. Give me some rings with a good multi. Right, it was. And a multi just right yet. And he made it. It's not a, you know, 6 out of the year. And it's more than 2 times suspended this year. You know, at least something is awesome, you know, but I was expecting something way better than that. Oh, some green gems and maybe some better combination. Yeah, there was with the goblets and maybe some multis. Just right yet. Man, I just saw this raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Alright, there's some purple gems. Some golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Alright, it was another 6 on it, guys. Another 6 on it here. Sensational. Yeah, that was really sensational. So that's more than. That was close to the 4 times more than expected, that, guys. But that's an awesome result for the time too. That's an awesome one. Guys, I don't know. Is it possible to achieve my goal today? But I'll try. No, I'll not try something huge after. Let's try with something like a 500 only. And if this shit is not profitable, we're just getting back to 360. If 360 is not profitable, guys, maybe I'll try again with 360. I don't know, guys. I still not decided. So let's go there. Guys, if you enjoyed the Wish Death stream, just double tap on the screen, you know. There's some good way to support me here. So some blue gems. And it's still nothing, you know. Looks like it'll be some profit maybe after all this blue gem. Because that's not going to be minimal multi for this time, you know. But if all resources I'm looking 5 out of X, that will be awesome. But really, guys, I don't know, is that even possible for the next, you know, maybe a couple of weeks. Yeah, I hope so. So $7. And you know what, with a 6x, that's impossible to make some profit here, guys. So 316x, then 600. So there's a plan here. 1,040, not for that time, just wait. Right, we'll try. So some blue gems, and you know, 8x will not give me something awesome at all. You know, they just got them, nothing. This is a bullshit stuff, so with not even a small possibility so much in front. So that was just nothing again. What a bullshit, huh? $52. Nah, it was not a Celestial with me, guys. Let's be honest, it was just nothing here. So right after, guys, as I told you, 360. I'll be surprised if this show would probably, you know, better surprised. So let's go with that. Man, maybe I'll try with a 1,400 as the next bonus game here, guys. Maybe this is good in a way to make some awesome profit. But if not, we'll just see that. I'm just getting tired, you know. More and more. So what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 5x, you know. That's not a septum multi for the time, but this watch right with a 360 only. And I'll be not surprised by some multi. Nah, it was not. And guys, that shit is going straight to the white with nothing. The source scatter? And of course not, guys. It's not even the goddamn quarter here. Maybe quarter is possible, but not more, I think. So, no, there will be more than a quarter, but guys. We got on the 4 free spins for the end with some, you know, shitty multi. But that's nice. No, that was not nice. It's not even the goddamn half. Just nothing. So, Hell no, I'll be not surprised. No, that was not. That was not. So, some blue gems. Not even some other combination, but that's a straight up. That's a straight up. No plus, no minus. So, some green gems, maybe another combination, huh? There was some blue gems, but I need something way better. No, that was not a Celestial, that was not. Unfortunately, guys, there was some bullshit stuff on this. So, no, man, I changed the plan. Let's try first with the 700. If that shit is not proper, we'll try with the 1,400. So, stick around, you'll see, right? So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me some profit with that shit. But I don't really know. Alright, there is a 2x, but it's a shitty multiplier. And not a 5x. You know, not bad for the second one, but it could be better, you know, way better than that. Thanks, man, for wishing me the good luck. Thanks for that, I appreciate it. So, what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 14x. I will not say that was a nice one, but, you know, something like a kind of quarter. Maybe we got some chance with the 14x, with the 16x. But we'll see, guys, we'll see. I think that we got all chance to make some profit here. So, 16x. And how much is that? It sounds like a goddamn hobby here, guys. But it could be much better than that. So, and they just nothing, just look at that. 258 bucks. So, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Of course not. A lot of those green gems, but please give me something better, maybe, huh? And of course not, you know. Just a little bit higher than I got him high here, guys, but we got no chance to make some profit, maybe. Who knows? I think nobody. So, some golden gems, some blue gems, something, but of course not, guys. That was not even possible. So, right, man, I'm trying with 1,400 as you asked. Oh, did you got some lucky energy today? So let's go there. Don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. Maybe there's a risky mode, but with that amount of money in bonds here, there's not a risky mode at all. So, some golden gems. Maybe some other stuff in here? No, this is 2x. This is nothing. That was just a first win here. So, yeah. Not a 2x, but it's not an awesome multi. Alright, the 6x. But it's not enough for that time, you know? It's not enough. Alright, some, you know, green gems. Maybe something like a 25x here. Just raise your hand. Not a combination with those goblins here. Maybe some multi. Just raise your hand. And of course not. There was some awesome double, but you know, if I had something like a 10x, there was some profit right on that time. But guys, that's what we got for that time only. So 8x, maybe some rings after. Oh, there's a golden gems, and maybe some rings after. Just raise your hand. Alright, it was, you know, way better than I was expecting. And some rings, and I would like none of those, you know. How much is that? Way better than half. Way better than half, guys. We need only, you know, 200 bucks to be in the zoo. And I think this gold is achievable here, but we'll see, guys. We'll see. So what the hell is that? Just still nothing. Just still nothing at all, and maybe got some chance here. I don't know, because there's only 11x. So maybe some goblets with the multi after, huh? Yeah, it was, but I need some multi better as well. And another combination with the blue gems. Alright, there's some profit here, guys. There's some profit, and that was unexpected. But, you know what? Andy, you know what? You got some lucky energy today. Really. Thanks for that. So, that was not a sensational one, but 600 profit right at that moment here. And I'll be surprised if he will give me some crowns, you know, 12 rounds with, you know, with some multi. It's possible, I think. So, what the hell is that? It also shitty, you know, tumble here. But I got nothing to worry about because we won some money. So, a lot of those blue gems, so might be something better than that, huh? Not a combination, but of course not, guys. So we got all into Christmas for the hands. Or did he give me the source cutting? But of course not. Some shitty tumble was with some good multi, like someone else. Like you just seen in the screen here. And 800 of profit here, guys. 800. You know, not bad at all. We still need 2,000 to achieve the 50,000 buns here. To achieve that goddamn goal here, guys. But you know what? I'm gonna try something huge after. We need to be, you know, responsible with that at all. So 400. 400, guys. So let's go with that. For both reasons. Maybe this one out of the year. No, they're just nothing. Just maybe something better, but not. And that was just nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, that was not even a sound mistake on my side. Those guys were just going straight to the wood with that, you know, 400 bucks here. But it's not a huge loss, and that was absolutely right decision from my side. So 360 after. Maybe then I'll raise the bet. Maybe. So no, that was not a celestial one. That was not even the 5% here. So 360 after, guys. Then we're throwing to 500, you know, and raising the bet to win stuff, you know. I mean, it's a good way to make some, you know, good amount of money here, but guys, I don't really think so. It's even possible, you know, for the next maybe a couple of minutes. But we'll see, we'll see. So, what the hell is that, huh? That's just nothing at all. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems with a better multi than those, you know, shitty forks. Nah. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. That was just nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. Something like a 5% on one who spent this year. Like the same result we saw. So maybe some multi right after that. And I don't think so, guys. This is impossible for that time. Right, there were some blue gems, maybe some golden gems after, but of course not, guys. Alright, more than a 5%, but there's just still nothing here. Another combination with the golden gems and maybe some rings after. And of course not, that was absolutely useless stumble here. Those blue gems will not save us from the huge loss, unfortunately. So, what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 6x only and 36 bucks. 10% only, guys, 10% only. So, I'll try with the 360 again, you know. Then I'll raise the bet. Then I'll raise the bet straight to the 700, maybe. There you go with that. You know, I was a little bit of one stuff. I need to try with something less, you know, for a couple of times. Yeah. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? That's a goddamn nothing. Alright, that was an awesome idea from my side. Absolutely that bonus game here, guys. Absolutely that. Alright, for the first time we received the purple gems here, what? Some green gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. Let's look at that. Bullshit. Alright, that was the end of that bullshit in a bonus game. I was thinking about something higher than 360. Something inside of me told me that, man, just try it with 360 again. Really, just try. That was not a mistake. And he just gave me the 10x in there. How should he eat that, guys? How should he eat that? With the golden gems? Now, I'll be surprised if this show will probably win that. But look at that bullshit stuff here. That's not a huge loss, you know. Sounds like 50 bucks, you know, can afford it. Might be something awesome is cooking. So, let's try here. Not with a 700. Let it be something like an 800. Maybe it's a good way to make some awesome profit here, guys. But if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, you know. That's some good way to support me here. Might be more than we might, but who knows. So, a lot of that. Might be something else, but of course not. Some green gems. And I got him 2x. No, I think that she will not probably. You know, the start it's not awesome. But everything is changing. Every got a moment here. Some golden gems and nothing. That's a forks only. That's a forks only with nothing. Right, the 6x. A little bit better, you know, but still nothing. It's 24 bucks. Alright, another 8x, you know. That's better than the September multi for the time. Some blue gems, maybe. Another combination, but of course not. Of course not. But 14x here, 14x. That's an awesome one. You know, more than a quarter. Maybe you got some potential here, guys. Just write in the chat. What do you think about that? Maybe you know something. So, some green gems. And it's still nothing. Just look at that bullshit stuff here. Alright, some, you know, wedges here. No, there was goblets, not a wedges. Right in there, we just assumed nothing, you know. Those, alright, there was a lot of green gems. Another combination with the golden gems, maybe some multi, huh? There was some wedges here. Give me some multi right after that. What are you waiting for? Give me some crowns. Nah, that was not possible. Unfortunately, guys. Not even the goddamn hobby here, guys. But we should try with something a little bit higher. Let it be something like maybe 1,000, you know, like 200 bucks difference only. No, there was not a Celestial book for, you know, there was not a Celestial book for. Let's try with that. Only with that. Let's go with that. Maybe this possible to make some profit, you guys. I don't know. So some golden gems and a goddamn focus on the first one. Just the first one. That's good. And no multi for the first and the first mini. So maybe another combination with the rings, and that was not. That was not enough. Come on, that would be awesome. Nothing next. No, there's some, you know, purple gems, maybe some other stuff. Give me all the one reason for that. Some real reason for that. So, no, there's just nothing here. Some purple gems and a goddamn, you know, see, Titanics only. Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side, you know. A little much better if I'll stay with it 300 seasons for more, but nothing. And what else? Just nothing. Again. Some blue gems, you know, but that shit will not say much from the US, unfortunately. So, Dorian X with some shitty tumble here. Again. And he just called this stuff like a Celestial Look, right? I'm getting angry about it. So 1,600, you know, not a huge difference in the 600 bucks here, but guys, we should try it. We should try it. We got no other way to find out if this shit will be profitable. So here we go with that shit. Again. So purple gems. I'm trying with something high, just a little bit high. Some green gems, and you know, this 6x will not give me so much profit after all that bullshit stuff. Might be disposable to make some profit, guys. I don't really know. Some purple gems and the blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? No, there is a guy on green gems and I'll still nothing. Some blue gems and they got him 9x only. No, you know, quite better, but you know, still not enough. Like there's a subtle multi for the time. Well, we got some shares, some profit here, but guys, I don't really know. Is that impossible or something? So what the hell is that? Alright, Knight and X. That's an awesome multi with the time. But we'll see only in the end the whole result. So what the hell is that? Just nothing. So some rubies and a goddamn 5x plus. Not bad at all. But maybe another combination, but of course not, guys. Of course not. What the hell is that? You know, that's more than half. We need only, you know, 600 bucks to be in zero here. And I don't know if it's impossible, you know, for the time. So maybe some rings after. Alright, it was, and there's a profit right on that goddamn dummy here, guys. So what the hell is that? 27x? And something awesome, you know? Some awesome profit. Like 600 bucks here, but no, what do you feel about it? Alright, some goblets might be another combination with the golden gems, for example, huh? No, this golden gems only end. And you know, there's an awesome profit too. Yeah, there was a really sensational one. Like, you know, 2 times more than in spite of that. It's an awesome result for the time, though. Right, just give me something better, maybe, huh? Some golden gems, another combination with a good multi, maybe, and of course not. Alright, just give me some multi, just right yet. And of course not. Of course not. Guys, we just saw that. You know, 2,000 of profit here. For that, but that's an awesome profit too, but not a Celestial one, like you just, you know, saying. So, 48,000 still, guys. I don't know how to break this barrier here. I don't know. But in the 50. This is right of that. I'll try something huge, you know. Let it be something like a 420. And it'll not give me so much profit maybe after that. Let's go with this. And still nothing, huh? Some blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. Alright, not even the smallest possibility of something awesome, maybe. So, No, they're just nothing, guys. Not even the small specific maybe. But we'll see. So some rings maybe? No, that was an awesome decision for myself. Trying this 420 because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. And I only got him to here, guys. With that multi, we can make something. So right over there, I'll try with a 360 only. Then 360 again, and then I'll raise it back. There's a plan. So, I just got him foxy. And nothing, guys. Not even the quarter. No, quarter is possible. 51 bucks. Now, 1,600 for that time, and I think this time is possible. We'll see. With a 360. Maybe after 360, I'll try 1,600, man. Hope so that she will be dropped somehow. But, I don't know. So, let's try with a 360 here, and then 1,600 straight after. That bullshit is 360. I don't know. But maybe not. I still not decided. So, some purple gems and a blue gems. And a goddamn 2x only, you know, but they're just a first interest for me. This is nothing. But, close to 10% only, guys, at the whole amount. We spent that bullshit in some bonus game. Alright, and now the, you know, multis like 10x. This is up to multi for that time, but Tumble. Just a bullshit one. How much is that? Close to the 20% almost we spent the bullshit in the bonus game. Some blue gems. And another fork. This is more than a septal one for the time. Maybe we can make some property. I don't know. But, you know, that's more than a quarter here. Maybe we're getting straight to the half. Guys, we'll see. We'll see only the next in 30 seconds or something like that. Nothing here. A lot of dead spins, guys. A lot of them. And nothing still, guys. Nothing at all. Right, you know what? They're just nothing. On the 129 bucks. We won. But I'm not told that there's some victory or something like that. Some product. Because they all been nonsense. So.
Celestial victory.
No, that's not a celestial victory. There was some bullshit stuff only. So, man, before 1,600, you know, we'll try something, you know, less than that. Let it be something like a 700. Maybe you're right about that. Some berry, you know. Yeah, man, that's what I need. I need 1,000x, to be honest. With some good bet. Give me some multi right over that. I just raise it. There is a problem, Jim's all there, and he will not give me something awesome, maybe. Who knows? So some, you know, gold, some green gems, and that shit does not solve the whole problem. Not even the smallest multi at a time. Guys, this is huge trouble, maybe. For us, you know, wallet. So that just got him Turks with nothing. He will not give me so much profit after all this bullshit. Oh no, there's a green gems and a goddamn forks. Guys, no chance here. Not even the smallest chance to eat some muscle profit maybe. But who knows? Who knows? Everything can change. Everything can change. Not even the smallest combination, you know, with those, you know, awesome multi. But what the hell is that? Just look at that bullshit here. 12x only, guys, and nothing awesome still. So what is that, huh? Just nothing. Purple gems, but still nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. Alright, some green gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, huh? Nah, of course not, guys. That was, you know, it was expect.
Celestial victory.
Not now, man, not now. If the next in a 3 button case, we'll never will try. First, let's try with those amount of money you asked for. So let's try with the 1,600. And if the next bonus game will not probably win, out of spins only. We need to spin out this stuff from here. So let's go with that. Some blue gems, but they're not a silver one. No, not even some other combination here. No, I think there will be some long collection on you guys. That's what I think about it. So some green gems and maybe another combination with the golden gems, for example, but of course not, guys. And not even the minimal multi for the time. Not even the minimal one. A lot of those. I just got him green gems and I only got him 2x only. Don't like give me some problem with that shit. Some rubbish here, but maybe something better, huh? Now, with the forks, it's impossible to make some profit here. Man, he was right about those. Hardest maybe, but we'll see. So with the next bonus game, with a bet like 20 bucks, is not profitable, guys. I don't want to lose that money for nothing here. So maybe something better in there. Not. I don't think so. Some golden gems. Give me something better than that bullshit stuff in here, but personally, guys. Some blue gems. Maybe something better, huh? No, guys. Unfortunately, not. There is a blue gem still with not even some, results. And they're just a goddamn 8x with some shitty tumble for that time. This close in a quarter. And a quarter is possible no more than that, unfortunately.
Celestial
And it was not a celestial week, it was a celestial cherry only, so 400 bucks only. Like a quarter. So 2,000 here. Maybe I'll try something high again, but guys, I don't really know. I'm still not decided. Let's go with the 2,000 here. Maybe some awesome profit is waiting for us. Hope so. So let's go with that and let's find out this issue. We probably saw. So there was a 5x bet. Of course, we just lost this shit for nothing here. And other folks we lost, and guys, I don't think this shit will be probably all you if we will not give you something like, 25x on the next spin, huh? It's got a 5x only, to have the septal multi. And just nothing, guys. Just look at that bullshit stuff in here. Right, some rubies and the golden gems, and it's still nothing at all. Rubies, and I'm just totally discovered it. Alright, there's a 15x, 20x in total. Maybe he'll give me some watches after, but I don't think so. There are 22x. But oh, it's not too late for the time, guys. That's what I hope for. It's not too late, maybe. There's just a kind of quarter here. Right, some problem judges. Give me something else, huh? Right, it was with the golden judge. Might be some rings after that, huh? Just give me that. And of course not, guys. Of course not. Unfortunately, not. So 676 bucks, something like a goddamn how, but nothing still. Might be something we'll probably know that. I don't know. Some blue gems, maybe the source cutter here. And of course not. What was expected for? Alright, there are some, green gems, another combination maybe. And of course not, guys. Some muscle multi like 30x, but that shit is absolutely useless in that situation. And we got on to Christmas for that, guys. No, I think that something awesome is cooking here, guys. Right, and maybe some multi. And of course not. Of course not, guys. We just lost 500, 24 bucks. Not a huge loss. We can afford it, but guys, we should try something out maybe. So let it be something like a 2,400. Not a huge difference. Only 400 bucks. We should try with that. And maybe we'll make some awesome profit. Maybe not. Guys, I really don't know. But I think that we got something like a 40% possibility to make some profit here. Guys, let's find out. Is that impossible? So some golden gems. Give me some multi, some awesome multi right after that. Something like a 25x here. And that will be awesome. Not even just got a 8x, guys. No, I'll try something high again. Maybe something awesome is cooking. But I don't really know, guys. Not even some simplest multi. Not even the minimal one like 2x or nothing. Give me some, awesome multi right over there. And of course not, guys. Just a goddamn 3x or nothing. Unfortunately. And 190 bucks. 190 bucks only. Some blue gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not, they just got them 5x only. We got not even the small possibility to see some awesome profit, maybe. But who knows? Really, who knows that? I think that nobody. So, some rigs, and maybe some multi after that, but of course not what it was expecting for you. Guys, not even the goddamn quarter yet, not even that. No, quarter. No, I was actually right about that. We got on to Christmas for that, guys, and this year we will not profit at all, I think. Some green gems, and another 3x. And what? How much is that? No, that was not a superb, The smaller how about nothing still. Give me some, awesome profit in there. And I'll be grateful for that. So, all the gems, nothing, guys, unfortunately. So, maybe another combination, huh? There was a blue gems, but I need something with better than that shit here. How much is that? Alright. 540. Guys, that was close. That was close to the zero, only 100 bucks maybe. But, guys, still nothing. Still nothing. But not a huge, loss. 102 bucks only. So, right after that, I'm trying with 3,000. If 3,000 is not profitable, guys, we just run with the other space. I know that's a boring part, but We should try that. We need to try that. So, and what? And just a blue gems, you know, still with nothing here. Some purple gems, maybe some multi-off. Just give me that. Just raise your goddamn hand. Give me those light in. Give me that light in. What are you waiting for? Just raise your fucking... And of course not, guys. They're just nothing. Just nothing, as you saw. Some green gems, alright, it's, you know, quite better, but, you know, still... Alright, there is a 3 scatters. Hope that shit will help me, you know, to make some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know. Right, there is some, you know, good tumble here. And I got them 3x only, guys. Nothing serious still. Give me something better, Zeus. Give me something better, maybe, huh? 175 bucks here, no, nothing exciting. Just like a 10% almost. You know what? Some good multis right here, you know. 10x, there's a sample multi for the 10. With that multi, we can make something, but guys, I will not say this. I will not let you will probably, you know. Just when I tell them that, you'll judge probably. There is a 15x. You know, this better than a septal one. We can make something. This more like quarter just to start. But we'll see, guys. We'll see. We got only, you know, 10 free spins for that. Another combination maybe, huh? No, it's not. But the 20x, guys, and that's a sweet multi for that time. That's a real sweet one. Guys, if you're wishing that stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways about me here, you know. So, and what? And just nothing. I need some huge tumble, really. I need some huge one to make some awesome profit to you guys, but I think that's not a sure we'll go for that time. That just got a 22x and half. Only got him half. We got only 4 free spins for that, guys. I don't think so. All the synchrons will say my ass, you know, 12 the watches. But some green gems. Give me something better, maybe, huh? Wait, there's some green gems. Maybe some other stuff, huh? And guys. Yeah, it was. Maybe some watches after. That's some profit here, guys. But that shit is not common low expense we made before. So, how much is that? Another 3,000 here. You know what? Some good profit. Close to 2,000, you know, but guys, I was expecting something way better, but there is 2,000. I don't know how to break those barrier of 48,000 here, because I need the 50,000. Guys, that's a predictable goal, really. But, we should go. For that long time, we just received nothing. You know, compared to the 48,000. So, let's go with something less, you know. Let's try with the 600 here. Maybe this year we'll probably go the second time, but if not, guys, we'll just get him back to the 360. Hope so, man. But I don't think there's a right time to try 1,000. Alright, there's a 5x on the first one. Does that mean that we got some, you know, possibility here, right? Sounds probably. I don't know. Alright, the 7x even. It's quite better. This is an awesome multi for the first one. Nah, just give me something better, maybe, huh? And of course not. Not with a small single combination here. Unfortunately, guys, there is a blue junk, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But alright, man. He was absolutely right about this 1,000. But if I'll know that this issue will go that way, I'll try something way better. So 64 bucks of profit, and now just in the start of that bullshit stuff here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But I don't think so. It's not a huge profit at all, unfortunately. So a lot of dead spins then, guys. A lot of dead spins, unfortunately, you know, but at least we didn't lose his money for nothing. So some green gems, and just nothing at all, guys. And there's a huge trouble, you know, those blue gems will not give me so much in profit. Really, this is not possible. And a 12x here. 120 bucks of profit here. You know, not a huge one, but, you know, at this time, you know, a long money for the coffee. That's what kind of cold as shit. So, and what the hell is that? There's a purple gems only, another combination with the blue gems, and maybe some, you know, some multi right after that. I like 25x. Just give me that. I got only 2x here, but, you know, not bad too. How much is that? 14x and 300 bucks only. You know, 200 bucks in profit, you know, like 50% of almost spend that bullshit here, but, guys, that's a profit. And who the hell am I, you know, to judge it? Profit is a profit. So right over there, guys, I will not try something huge. Let it be something like maybe 480. And I think that we got only 5% possibility to make some profit here, guys. Let's find out. Alright, here we go again. With that. Shit. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on it. You know, that's a good way to support me. If you don't want to miss our next journey, subscribe and hit this notification bell. And if you just watch me from the geek, guys, much simpler than that. Just tap on those follow button for the same purpose. So, some rings. And just a goddamn 3x only, you know, nothing excited still. Right, just some blue gems, you know, but 9x will not give me so much profit here. Instead of set one multi. So right after that, guys, that will be something like a 360. After 360, maybe I'll raise the bet. Maybe not. I'm still not decided, guys, because I don't know what to do, how to break this barrier. I need the 50,000 bucks here and even more, you know. There's no limit of my expectations, you know. Those golden gems, maybe. Alright. Maybe something else. Yeah, there was a green gems, you know, but nothing still. Right. You know, this a little bit looks scary. I'll be not surprised if you give me something, you know, Rousey. You know, there's an awesome tumble for that time. But, guys, we got not even the smallest possibilities on this spot, right? And I was not right about that. You will know that, and I'll try something like maybe 1,000, like those gentlemen asked. But yeah, just nothing. So, some rubies here, maybe? Not a combination, but of course not. Not even the 100 in property, you know? But it was probably something higher than that, you know? Difference, you know? All this shit here. And again, 48,000 only. Not a combination might be better, of course not. I was expecting some crowns here, guys, but that's what we got for that time. They're just got 20x in the end. And close to the 100 profit. You know, 96 bucks profit only. So guys, right after that, this is shitty idea to try something out. Let's try with this 360 only. And maybe he'll give me some profit. Maybe not, guys, but I don't really know. Is that even possible? So let's go with that. Maybe it's possible to make something at least. Who knows? So, alright, some rubies here, might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not. No, I need something way better than that. Some goblets and not even some multi, you know. I think that I might absolutely right this unit here. You know, we just received the 3x on the first, you know, on the first farmers was so good. Guys, this shit will not give me so much profit here. Unfortunately. And the 3 scatters. Is that a game changer? Guys, we'll see, we'll find out. So let's go with that. Really? 11x here? Well, not expecting that, nobody he gave me that. At least somehow it makes this problem, maybe. So, some goblins here, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. Those blue gems, you know, will not give me so much of a problem, maybe. And another 5x, you know. Maybe I'm making the huge mistake trying those 360, guys. I don't know. We'll see only that of this bonus game. So, what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 89 bucks, you know. We're getting closer to the half end with a 16x. It's possible to make it 0 even some, you know, profit. We'll see, guys. Alright, some rubies here and another 3x. 19x multi, that's a sweet multi, you know, for the first, you know, 5 spins here, guys.
Nice.
I will not say it was a nice one, but this more than half, guys. We used only 5, you know, first free spins, and you know what, guys, it's possible. On over the 360, I don't know how, but guys, that shit happens here. So another combination with the blue gems, and maybe some rings, huh? But give me some profit, give me something awesome here. Alright, 24x. I will not say there was a sensational one, you know, but 200 profit is possible, even more, you know, than that. Maybe 1,000 will win here. I don't know, some goblins here. Not as stuff, might be some other combination too, huh? Yeah, that was with the golden gems, but guys, 360 was a huge mistake on my side trying to shoot that here. The 29x and 381 bucks again. That's more than 2,000 spent on that, again closer to 3, but guys, we'll see. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, huh? You know what, with somebody in a month. Like 34x. Some golden gems, huh? The combination with the blue gems might be some better, you know, combination. But of course not, that's just shitty tumble here, guys. But I got nothing to worry about. So, I wonder what else is that? Yeah. That's 3 times more than I'm spending, guys, just on that time. And another awesome in a multi, you know, 39x in total. Some blue gems, guys, I think there's here. And what? Just nothing. Again. Go straight to that with nothing. So guys, we should try with this. No. Just for a small experiment, guys. I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 500. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll just get him back to the 360. Because, you know, after that, huge winning line. Some, you know, huge collector line should start. How? I don't know. Where? Dude, I don't know. But that's, you know, possible. Unfortunately. So, what the hell is that? There's a blue gem saying, you know, still nothing here. 80 bucks? Would. There is a blue jumps, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not possible to look so probably. That's how his shit looks like. So some gold just maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? Of course not. Of course not, guys. Right, there is some purple gems, you know, but still nothing. And it will not give me so much profit after all this bullshit stuff here. I think. Yeah. Alright, some purple gems. Yeah, Mama, you're right about it. Nah, that's not a replay. 5,000? No, we'll not try to do 5,000 here, man. So, not the right moment for that. And they're just a goddamn forks. They should will not some mess. Unfortunately, you know. There was some muscle in the towel, but nothing still. And 243 bucks. Nah, that was not, you know. More than half, but nothing still. Is there some problem with the goddamn sour or what? You see how is this shit freezing? So, and just nothing again. Unfortunately, guys. 56 bucks. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he will not give me so much probably. It was not even possible. So, right after that, I'll try with a 360. Then I'll raise in the back, guys. Right after that, I'll raise. Not straight to the 1,000 something like that. Let it be something like 700 only. So, which is so like, guys, but not with 360 something like that. So, and which is nothing, maybe. Alright, there is a 3x on the second one, you know, but it's not acceptable still. I will give myself like a 10x here on the first 5 years here, guys, but really, I don't think so. Maybe some multi? Yeah, with the 4x here. 7x, you know, for the third one. I don't know what to expect with that, but maybe that's possible to make some awesome profit here. So some ruby sand. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? Give it a search scatter here. And of course not. Of course not. Of course not. So what I'm seeing here is nothing. Now I need to calm down a little. That's got him 360. If I lose that money here, you know, that's not a huge, you know, money to grab. Not a huge amount. So what else is that? Some rings here. Maybe some multi right of that, like 25x. But of course not. Ah, this shit. There it is. So 97 bucks, you know, not even the goddamn half here, but 12x only, guys. Nothing exciting still happening here. Unfortunately, guys. Now I should try something. I have to. I need to try something out. Close to that more than expected. So what the hell is that? That just sounded like 80 bucks. No, not 80 bucks. What the hell am I talking about? Somewhere to do. Alright. That was close. But guys, that's just a little more than kind of what, you know. Might be something awesome in there, but I don't really think so. So those purple gems, you know, will not solve our problem. Wait. Just... Hell nah. I just lost some good possibility or what? Definitely, guys. I just lost this shit for nothing here. How? I don't know, guys. Well, I'll start to raise a bet here. Starting with the 400 bucks and we're raising a bet slowly but confident. Because I want to win something huge, guys. Because everyone was just playing all this stuff. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. And maybe this person will make some profit for the second time. And it will be an odd move from each side. So some blue gems. Maybe some better stuff in here, but there is the golden gems only, and I'm nothing excited still. You know what? It will not make so much profit here. Those blue gems, you know, looks like nothing. Right, some probably using green gems, maybe some multi, huh? And of course not, guys. No, I think that will be not even the half, not even a quarter, just nothing. Yeah, absolutely that bonus game here, guys. Absolutely. So some blue gems, but maybe. Alright, there was some purple gems. Alright. And nothing else, guys. Absolutely useless stumble here. Thanks, man, for support. I know that we'll make it. Maybe not now, maybe not in that moment here, but we should wait. I'd be, you know, too disappointed, at least. Because, you know, this is something like we got him 37,000 in profit. 37,000. It was 5 hours before the stream, you know. It's a long enough sessions I'm making. So right now, no, 80 bucks of difference only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time, so let's go with that. All over that. So, I think it's possible to make some property here, maybe. So, there's some golden gems, might be something better, huh? Oh, there was a blue gem saw there, he will not make so much property here, I think. Right, some purple gems, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There is a blue gems only. Some golden gems, maybe some multi off, just give me that. No, I think there's nothing else I'm screwing here. I mean, nothing. Clearly nothing. So, maybe some, you know, crowns here, but of course not. That just got him $3. What a shame. What a shame, guys. This looks like the biggest piece of action, maybe. But it's not a huge, you know, amount of money to lose. And at least something is good. So, purple gems. And just nothing, you know, bucks only. Like a 12% on we spend that bullshit stuff here. Nothing more. So, another combination maybe, huh? Maybe something else in here. Yeah, it was. But they're still late for that multi, guys. They're still late. 10x, like nothing for the 10. 67 bucks, guys, and I'm just getting tired of that. Right now we'll try something like maybe. Let it be something like a 700, you know, not a huge difference, only 200 bucks, but if the 700 is not a problem, guys, as always saying, we'll try something way better than that, maybe. Maybe. 90% is really. So, some rings here, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't know, there's the blue gems only, and those green gems will not say mass, you know. It's not possible, unfortunately. So, what the hell is that? Maybe something awesome for the end, but of course not, guys. You know what? There was something like a golden quarter, but nothing, guys. Nothing at all. So 700, guys, as I promised. Let's try with that. Maybe we'll make some property, guys. I don't really know. So let's go with that. All over that. That was a two scatters, and not even the smallest multi for the time, you know. Alright. There's some bullshit, you know, green gems. Some blue gems too, and maybe some multi right after that. Just, I know that you can do that. Just do that. And I'll be thankful. I'm not. Like if 5% of all would spend that bullshit, you know, bonus game here. And it'll now give me so much problem, maybe. There's just nothing. Now we got no other way. We need to try something high. Might be something else I'm cooking, guys. That's all we're saying. So, that just got them 2x, and he will not give me so much of a problem, maybe. But who knows? So, some green gems, and it got them 5x. Not even the smallest possibility here, guys. Unfortunately. So, what the hell is that? Not even the 10% of the whole amount who spent on this bullshit is no bonus game. Right, some. Nah, guys, we got no chance. We got only 2 free spins for that with the 7x. Looks like that'll wait today. Gotta wait here. So some goldy gems. And, you know, he just decided to give me some awesome multi just in the end of that. I just gave it here. There was not a Celestial look for Zeus. There was not. Here we'll try with 1,000. That shit is not profitable, you know, we're trying something high again. Don't win something and lose a lot. So let's try with that. Not even some combination here, what? Man, not even just getting 4G, you guys, not that excited still. This gold ejection will not solve the problem. And I'm in a huge trouble with me, I think. So, maybe something way better than that, guys, but I don't really know. Is that even possible for that time? Right, some, you know, golden gems. Maybe something way better than that, but of course not, guys. Of course not. Some purple gems, and I got them 5x only. Some green gems, and you know, I'm just screwed. And it's 60 bucks. 95 bucks only, and you know, we'll not make some profit. It's a mustn't work for that long time. So, and there was a 12x for that time, guys. Not even possible to make something. What the hell is this? 78 bucks? It's not in the quarter, you know. There's just nothing. Not a 5x, nothing again, guys. 7x, but that multi is absolutely useless. He will not reach some crowns. No. That was close to the quarter only. And it was not a celestial equal, right, guys? Right after that, I'll try with a 1,600. And maybe he'll give me some profit right here, guys. I don't know. I don't know. But maybe you know something. Just write a prediction in the chat, guys. And if you enjoy the wishing dash stream, guys, just double tap on this. It's about me, as always say. Now, that will help me to make some better activity. So. So there was just nothing. And not even the small for the time. I absolutely did that bonus game here, guys. Absolutely did that. Was not expecting that bullshit stuff here, but there is a golden gems, you know, nothing else. The screen gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. Right there, some gorgeous, you know, nothing else. So some blue gems. Some purple gems, you know, but still nothing here. And that just got him, you know, 4x only. Guys, nothing exciting still. And I think I'm in huge trouble here. And what else is that? Just nothing. And there was not a celestial with which there was not even got him 10%, huh? Now I know that I'm still in a huge, you know, profit here, but guys, I don't want to lose that for nothing. So 2,000 here, 2,000, $400 of difference here. You know, not a huge one, but we should try. So, oh, there's a golden gem sold. There might be something else, but of course not. They just got him 2x on the first free spin, but that says nothing. That's what we're saying. So, some rubies and a goddamn forks. You know, nothing exciting still. But that was just the second one. Everything is changed. I never got him over here, guys, I think. So, and he will not give me so much profit after all this bullshit here, I think. So, another 2x. Even that shit was not cashed at this somehow. Alright, the 6x, but that's not enough for the time. Give me some better multi. Just raise your hand again. Those got him later. Drop that. And of course not. They just got a 6x only, you know, and we're just getting closer to the quarter here. And we got only 7 free spins for it, guys. No chance, really. Not even the smallest one. So those blue gems might be. And nothing else, you know, just look at the shit at the here. Guys, not even the smallest possibility here. Now, I'll try something on it. But if the next 2 bonus gate, guys, is not profitable, you know, we'll try without a space only. I don't want to wait. Alright, this is an awesome one, but I need some better multi. Just raise your hand here, maybe, huh? And of course not. Just raise your hand too late for the time. Not in the 3 scatters, guys, and I'm disappointed by that shit. He's just calling this stuff like Celestial, we know, just getting tired of that. Not a huge difference, guys. Again, $400 only, but holy shit, will be probable somehow at least. But I don't know, is this possible, you know, to achieve those 50,000 today? So, the blue gems, some green gems, there might be some multi right over there, just right there. Out of the 3x, yeah. You know, for the second one, it's nothing. But everything is just another got a moment here, guys, I think. So, there's a Garden 3x with nothing. There's some blue gems, but I don't think so that's even possible for that time. So, alright, there is some rings here and a goddamn 6x only. No, nothing exciting still. Those golden gems will not solve the whole problem, guys, unfortunately, but this is a fact. Give me another multi, maybe just raise your hand again. And of course not, guys, unfortunately. How much is that? You know, something like I got him up, but with a 6x, it's impossible to make some profit, guys, I think. Alright, some green gems and a goddamn 8x. Not a septal multi, you know, but close to that. Oh, the combination here would. Nah, guys, it's not even possible for them, let's be honest about that. And a lot of dead speeds then, you know. Guys, we just saw that shit. Right, at 12x, but that shit is absolutely useless with that shitty tumble. We got only 5 riches for that, and we still with nothing. Those rubies and the blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation here. Give me something better, maybe, huh? And of course not. Of course not, guys, you just saw that. How much is that? $738. We're getting closer and closer to getting 0, and I'll be not surprised if we give yourself like a 20% of profit. But, there's a bullshit stuff. Give me another combination, of course not, guys. Not even possible, you know. Is that a huge profit? Absolutely not, guys. There's some bullshit stuff only, but maybe the next bonus game will be more profitable than I was expecting. Give me some multi.
Celestial victory.
And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, you know. Close to $300 only. Guys, I'm just getting mad about that, really. 44,000 ones, you know, like we just started the stream here, you know. Alright, we didn't lose a huge amount of money here still. That is an awesome one. Oh, let's try here with 1,000. If 1,000 is not probable, guys, we should get it back to 360. I got no other plan. Well, I got no other plan to do something here. So here we go with doubles in here. Maybe it'll give me some awesome profit, but guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible for the time. So there's some green gems on the first one. I'm not going to with the goblets. There might be some multi. The 5x and it's go multi for the first one here. Let's be honest. So, but then nothing happened. You know, unfortunately. So, give me something better maybe, huh? There's just a golden gem still with nothing. Right, some rubies, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. Not even some multi. Not even some multi. No, I need to be really fearless to play with that, but guys, I really know it's impossible to make something here. So that just...
Sensational.
I was expecting that, guys. I was not... You know, so small profit like 1 in 40 bucks, you know, at least we would lose this money here, but we still got something for 4 fish for that. Maybe we'll give him some get him tumble here. Maybe. And of course not. Just a shitty, you know, 4 bucks here and 60 bucks in total. 100 bucks of profit only. That's, you know, the second, you know, bullshit bonus game. No, I don't, I'm not losing that money for nothing, but I want something, you know, way better than that. And we got all the free spin for that, and you know, nothing exciting still happening here. I'll be somebody in a combination here, but of course not, guys. And that's just the last one. Of course, it was not. There was not a Celestial week for Zeus. There was not. So right there, I'll try something like amount of money we won, you know. And we'll... No, not at 2,000, man. If 2,000 is... If that shit was not profitable, you know, I'll get back to the 360, because I don't think this shit will be profitable at all. You know, there was... You know, like a droplets only. So... Not even a small tip at a time, you know. I want something like a 25x here. Man, just do that. I know you can do that. And of course, nothing. And the 3 scatters, but those 3 scatters will not help me to make some problem, maybe. You know, like 99% possibility. But we'll see. We'll see, guys. Not even those got him 2x here. Are you freaking serious about that? Would. No, guys. It's not even possible to make something here, I think. And I'm in huge trouble, unfortunately. So, he just gave me the 12x in that time. They're still late for the time for this. They're still late, really. What else? Is it 72 bucks? I deserve something way better than that, and way higher. Alright, some rubies here, but maybe somebody multi after. Give me some multi, just raise your hand. Man, I'm not asking for too much. Just raise your hand. Oh, give me the search scatter. Raise your hand. What are you waiting for? There will be some profit here. We'll raise it. Oh, of course not, guys. Of course not. Not even got a quarter here. Not even something. Man, guys. Nothing. As you saw. As you see on the screen here, guys. I'm in a huge trouble. Now, that's a quarter, but nothing else. But nothing more than that. So, maybe some rings after. Yeah, the woods. There might be another combination here. Just don't stop with that. And unfortunately, he stops. Unfortunately, guys, he stops. So, 576 bucks. And you know what? More than a half. More than a half. We need all 300 bucks in to be in profit here. But, guys, that was not a shield. For 20 spins, they're just nothing. They're just nothing. We need something that will be better than that. But, guys, I will not try something huge after. Let's try something like maybe 480. Only 480. I don't think this shit will be profitable at all. Maybe it will be something like a goddamn 200 bucks. Maybe even less. Got some huge collection line, you know, collection line should start here somehow. So, some green gems, and I got them 2x only. That was just a first two spin here. This is nothing, but I'll be surprised if this shit will be profitable. Really, I'll be surprised with it. I see no signs of that. This shit will be, other somehow. So, some blue gems, and give me something better, maybe, huh? Alright, there's some green gems and you know, still nothing here. Yeah, with the 2x, there's impossible to make some profit here, guys. So, green gem, wishing that stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. There's a good word is about me here. So, and that's just a goddamn 6x only, you know. Right, there's just 3 scatters, but I think they were not of the smallest possibility to make some profit here. But that just looks like we just started this, you know, bonus game with a 6x. Alright, maybe we'll make some profit here, guys, but really I don't think so. There's a goblet, you know, goblets. Some blue gems, and maybe some multi, huh? There's not a 3x. You know, not bad. Maybe he'll build some, subtle multiple time, but Darius got him half here, just at that time. So, 157 bucks, they're just still nothing, Not even the half, but guys, I don't really know, don't know what to expect of that. So, maybe he'll give me something better with this, but I don't really know. This is golden gems only. Golden gems only, and some shit most of the time, 11x. More than a subtle one, but if I want to win something, I need something way higher than that shit. So, some blue gems and a goddamn nothing here, guys, unfortunately. So, what else is this? Somebody next sound in, 20 bucks. Right, some purple gems. And just nothing at all, guys. But you know what? That's a profit here. That's a profit here. That was a huge mistake from my side. Fried loose, got it 480. But at least, just more than a spread of that. With a 9x, all the bullshit in here. Some golden gems, some stuff like that, and still nothing else. Maybe, yep, absolutely right about that. So, alright, just give me something better, maybe, huh? And of course not, guys, but there is some more like 31x, but that 31x came too late for the time, really. So, give me something else, for that. Maybe something better than that. Alright, there's a golden chest, but he's not getting something awesome at all. And 31x, will not solve the problem. So those blue gems, like nothing. Some purple gems, like a bullshit stuff only, and just nothing. What the hell is that? There's a 36x. And you know what? Like it's 3 times more than I spent on that. That's a small bonus for the copy. For the 20 spins, that is acceptable, profit. But right after that, guys, I don't know what to do with that. I'll try with a 500. Maybe this show will be profitable, but if not, we're not losing a huge amount of money. But nothing here. So let's go with that, and maybe I'm making the absolutely right decision here, guys. We'll see. Right, there is some blue gems, and still nothing here. Yeah, I just got a 5x, still with nothing, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. I think that not. It's not even possible for that time, so... Alright, there is another 5x. This is subtle multi for the time. Maybe we got some chance, guys. Just write in the chat what do you think about that. And he went better. Guys. 12x. And 3 scatters. Alright. Something awesome is going on. Maybe. It's cooking here. We'll see, guys. We'll see. So, that's more than a quarter. Still not a half, but guys, with 12x, just like on the start of the bonus game here, who can make some awesome profit, maybe. So, what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 16x and 80 bucks. Close to the half. Just that time. What is 16x, guys? Not a combination, and of course not. Not a 1. There was a lot of good monsters, but of course we just lost them all for nothing. Yeah, you really does not have enough. But you can find, 3,333x more than 5 days ago on the stream. Just in that channel, you can find it. Just in a couple of days and after that. I won 150,000. I think that you heard about that, maybe. Yes, I just all the stuff in my so you can find it really, if you want it. So, you know what? That was an awesome start, but then that shit happened. There's a blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? No, there's some profit, but not a huge one, unfortunately. Is your favorite game? It's good to know. So 60 bucks in profit, guys. That's not a huge one, but that's just that. Now, at least we didn't lose this money here. So right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. Let's try with the 360, and I'll be surprised if that shit will be profitable. Really, I'll be surprised. Badly surprised. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. This is your final game. Good nothing, brother. That's got a medic son of study here. You got an what the hell is that? Just smoking the voice, just asking for the password. Yeah. 21st century. Selling $9. So, greetings, Dari. Greetings. So, a lot of those blue gems. And you know what? They're just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, you know what? But he will not give me some awesome profit here, maybe. At all. Those golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, and he will not give me some awesome profit, maybe. those, green gems will not solve the whole problem, man, guys. There's a subtotal multi, but I think that we got not even the smallest possibility, so that's a problem, maybe. So there's just got a blue gems, so, 12 bucks only, and nothing else. It was not nice, it was not. Just like I got a quarter here, but it will not give me so much of profit, maybe. And I'm just going straight to the wood. Straight to the wood with nothing here. Look at those kind of quarter here. Guys, you got not even some possibility to make some profit, you guys. That was just the last one. Nah, that was not a huge loss. We can afford it, but let's try with the 360 again. They're raising the bet again. Right after that. Guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, just double tap on spin. There's some good ways about me here. So, you know what, just nothing at all. Those, green gems will not give me some profit at all, and maybe it's not even possible to make something. We'll see, guys. So, and what the hell is that? Just some blue gems, some green gems after, and of course, now, guys. That was absolutely, right at the edge, right? It was 360 because, not make so much profit, maybe. Who knows? So blue gems. Maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. I just got him a purple gems and he will not give me so much profit at all. And what the hell is that? Guys. Not even the 5% of all was spending that shit. That was just nothing. 43 bucks, guys. 43 bucks only. That was not a celestial with Jesus. That was not. Now I'll raise the bet, I'll raise, but not a huge amount of money. Let's start with the 600, and raising the bet will win something. But I want to use some, awesome profit, guys. Maybe it's not possible, but we'll see. So what the hell is this? This is just a green gem, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't think so. Oh no, no, guys. Maybe that was a huge mistake from my side again. If you like, give me some multi, like 25x, for example. No, guys. Just nothing. I need to see that power, not only feel the power, And we can do it better, man. 40 bucks only. Close to 10%, but nothing still. And I got it's in a huge trouble, maybe. We'll do 600, but we still got some money to play on. Oh, I don't know what to expect with that, guys, but there is a purple gem, so maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. That just got him 4x. That's a pathetic multi. That's a pathetic multi, really. So, what the hell is that, huh? 73 bucks. And that was not a celestial look through, but I'll raise the bet again. Guys, I'll raise the bet again. Let it be something like an 800. Not a huge difference on the 200 bucks, guys. But maybe you'll make so much of here. Oh, maybe not. Just nothing. Just look at that bullshit stuff, guys. Not even the smallest possibility. So much of a problem, maybe. Who knows? 24 bucks and not even a minimal multi for that time, guys. That was not a mistake from my side, unfortunately, guys. But I'm losing that money for nothing. A lot of death spins. A lot of death spins. Maybe this is the reason why, those ancient people prefer Christianity, not those, So that just got a 3x and still nothing. Or some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Now there's some blue gems only, maybe. I just got a 5x here, guys. Not in the smallest one possibility to make some profit here. So another combination, maybe, huh? Another one, just give me that. And it was that, guys. They just like a goddamn half and nothing more. Unfortunately, guys. Nah, that was not a mega, Every time he just lying about this mega and all the celestial wins when he's not winning that money. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, huh? There is a gold gem, but still nothing. Not a combination with the green gems, and maybe some multi and watches, huh? And of course not. Of course not. This is straight off. Come on, just maybe something on the loss. Just give me that.
Celestial victory.
Just again, the celestial victory. So let's try with something like a goddamn 1,200, guys. 400 bucks of, difference, but something should cook. But if not, but if the next 2 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, we'll try and undo without this, please. And I think it's not a, you know, real to assume I'll go with 50,000 in the balance here. But we'll find out, guys. We'll find out. In the next maybe 1 hour and 30 minutes, 1 hour and 40 minutes, something like that. Maybe 2 hours. Don't know, guys. Still got decided how long it will be. Not even those got him 2 XE. No, guys, there's some long collection line started, I think. Oh, maybe not, huh? Just look at that. There's a profit here. Not a huge one, you know, but profit. 40 next to that. And 1,680 bucks. 5 out of the profit is 70 bucks, guys, but I need something, you know, way better than that. But the 40 next, you know, it's possible to make some profit here, but guys, I don't know. Maybe some reach with the gun multi after, and of course not. Of course not, guys, you just saw that. It's a blue Johnson, not a combination, huh? And of course not. Just a 500. Alright, 6 time. You know, a little bit better, you know, but I did just do nothing here. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, and maybe he'll help me some who not away, guys, but I don't know. So, some blue gems. I mean, some purple gems after, yeah, it would. Maybe not a combination here with the golden gems, for example. No, there was a green gems only, but I need something way better than that. Alright, just give me something better, maybe, huh? No, unfortunately, you stopped, guys, but there's a good time here with a good, you know, multi. Another 500, 1,100 profit here, you know? That's a good profit for the time. I was expecting that, guys. I was not, but, you know, that shit is not changing at least something, you know? That's the same amount of money we started the stream here. I don't know, guys. Maybe this better option, you know, to end the stream, make the cash out, but nah. We should give him some good fight, I think. So right after that, guys, I will not be the risky. I'll try with something like 500 more, or 500 only, and I don't think the shit will probably well though. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. Some rubies here, maybe something else, huh? And of course not. Of course not. It's not impossible for that time, guys. And there's just a goddamn 2x only with nothing. Some blue gems and a goddamn 6x only, you know. You will not give me some problem maybe with that shit here. That's nothing, you know, $7. Not one out of that, just nothing at all. And he will not give me so much problem, maybe. Alright. That's something like a 12x, but, you know, still not enough to make some profit. What else? No, that was not nice. That was not nice. More than a quarter. More than a quarter. There's something that's going to do away. But guys, I don't really know is it even possible to make some profit. We'll find out. We'll find out. So, they just got to be, you know, 40 next year. And 70 bucks. Nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. 161 bucks. And that's the limit of that bonus game, I think. So, right, there are some purple gems, but guys, I don't think this shit will be a problem. So, right after that, we're trying with a 360 only. All the 360, down 420 on something like that. You know, I'm still not decided, but let's try to win something. We need to win something. So, let's go with that. No, I don't think so, man. 800 is not a good amount of money for that right now. Oh, maybe it was right about that. It's a Visa X just to start. Hell no, if I win some money here with those, you know, goddamn 360, that will be the bullshit stuff only. So, some golden gems, and maybe, no, there's a green gems, and maybe now multi. Now multi, please. Alright, something like that, but that was some multi, and that's some profit here. Right on that, you know, shitty time. Man, he was absolutely right about those 800s. Well, much better if all, you know, listen, advice here. So a lot of those golden gems, huh? Some blue gems. If you give me some profit, just give me something huge. And I'll be, you know, grateful for that. 23x, 95 bucks again. You know, a little more than I got him half. Then I got him, you know, 100E, but, you know, still not. A lot of those green gems and 25x. I need some better, you know, combination here. Give me some rings, maybe, huh? And of course not, guys. Just look at that. That's all of the goddamn 100, you know, with nothing still. Just nothing. So a lot of those stuff, and he will not give me so much profit, maybe, guys, you know. So if you enjoy watching that stream, guys, just double tap on the screen here. you know, those likes will help me, you know, to make those activity better here. So guys, it's up to you if you want, of course. So a lot of those blue gems in, some purple gems in. Alright. Maybe some multi right over there with the watches, huh? Raise your goddamn head here. And of course not. Of course not, guys. It's like 2 times more than I spent that, and that's all. And it was not until there was some bullshit stuff on it. 744 bucks, and he just calling the stuff like a celestial week for none. Man, I was thinking about that. I will not raise the bet here. But, you know, if they should will be profitable, they will be the odd situation here. So let's go with that. And nothing, guys. That was an awesome, you know, idea from a set trend of 360 baht. Compared to the previous, you know, bonus game, we will lose that money here. Open that a profit at all. So some golden gems, maybe some better stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible for that time to make some awesome profit here. Who knows? So a lot of those, you know, green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. They're just a goddamn 3x with nothing. We're just not making stuff out of this. So what the hell is that? $8 only? Just still nothing here, no? Alright, there's some goblets and maybe some other stuff, huh? Of course not, guys, of course not. And we just in a huge trouble here, I think. Yep. No, I'll try with the 360 again, guys. Down right in the back. We got not even the smallest possibility to make some profit with the next bonus game here. There's some long race to start somehow. But we'll find out, guys. 1,800. Not for the time, man. Not for the time. Alright, there's a 3x in the first one. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Will be not, guys, but I don't know. And you know what? Just nothing at all. Unfortunately. Nothing at all. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. We're not seeing something else in here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, but I don't really know. I really don't know what to expect from that. There's some purple gems and a goddamn 8x. You know, that multi will not same as one we usually does. Unfortunately, guys, but this is true. And what else is this? Some cheated double, some cheated multi. What I was expecting for, guys, I really don't know. What I should expect from that anyway. So a lot of those, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't know. Really, I don't know. Wait a sec, guys, I need to do something. Just go straight to the end and I with nothing. Like a goddamn. No. So I got him 16x only, and that was close, but nothing. Sorry, guys, I'm just coughing. I was at a celestial one, but right around that time it starts raising by the start with a 700, then maybe 1,200, then 1,800 as Andy asked for. That I would expect from that, but I hope that will be not a long collection line. So a lot of this blue gems, so right, at least something. And just a goddamn 2x, you know, with nothing still. Some green gems, there might be some golden gems after, huh? Yeah, it was. It was. But another 2x only, you know, not a silver small at a time. Alright. Not a septal one, you know, but can we make something with it, guys? I don't know. And you know what? Nothing again. Nah, just look at that shit here. That's not even possible, maybe. So, some green gems. And not even the quarter here, guys. Not even the quarter. 3 scatters. So maybe there's a game changer here, guys, but I don't really think so. We still got something like we still got those, you know, goddamn forks. Alright, the 6x. You know, a little bit better, but nothing still. So I'll be not surprised if we give it a short scatter now. No, that was not possible. 6x. How much is that? Not even the goddamn half here. No, half is possible, but I think nothing more than that. 2 scatters again. So some goldie just maybe some multi right after that, but of course not, guys. We got only 4 Christmas for that, you know. Nothing will say mass here. Nothing. Unfortunately, you know. Right, some, you know, green gems. And nothing, you know. More than a quarter, but not enough. And he's calling this stuff like a celestial green all the time. So we should try something. No. Let it be something like 1,000. Then 1,800. Maybe he needs some kind of shot, you know. To be not ready to rob me. I don't know. But we'll try with that. So what the hell is that? Just still nothing. Right, there's some, you know, green gems and blue gems. And it just got its only. Nothing excited still dead, just got into it, guys, with nothing awesome still. Won't give me so much profit enough for a long time. So there is the blue gems. Some, you know, golden gems, and I got him folks only, you know, nothing exciting. We'll not make some profit with that shit, guys. Let's be honest, it's not possible, maybe. Even like himself like a 20, you know, just on that spin here. Just with that. Alright. There is some multi, you know. Is that a subtle one? I will not say so, guys. What the hell is that? Alright. 9x, 13x. But that's too late for the multi, I think. If some miracle will not happen, guys, I'm just screwed again. Alright. Just give me maybe something better than that, but... there's a 15x only. That's 60 bucks. You know, quarter is possible, but I think this will be not even something more than quarter. Maybe 300. Alright, it's more than a quarter, but guys, still not enough, really. Still not enough. Not in the half. But we got only, you know, refreshments for that. And that shit will be not profitable at all, I think. So, a lot of those golden gems, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. And there's some, you know, bullshit in here. So, what the hell is that? 398 bucks. 398 bucks, and nothing here. So guys, I got another idea. I want to take some huge risk, you know, but before that, I'll ask you for the one thing, guys. I will try with the 4,000 if I'll see 40 likes here, guys. 8 likes more, and we'll try with the 4,000. The highest bet today. I don't know, maybe that's a good idea, maybe not. But guys, give me those likes here. We'll try with the 4,000. If you want to see some, you know, awesome, you know, bet here, awesome amount of money we're using for that, guys, just double tap on the screens. So we need to check this. Seven likes more, guys. 7 likes more, and we're trying with 4,000. You know, nothing hard with that. You can make it. So there's some changes here or not? Yeah, guys, 5x more. 5x more, and we're trying. This is not hard for you, really. If you want to see something huge in here, guys. 5x more, and we're trying with the goddamn 4,000. You know, that's really a good amount of money, but I don't want to do that, you know, just for nothing. I don't know what to expect from the next one, but maybe something like a 30% of possibility. But maybe your likes will give me some, you know, luck here, guys. I don't know. That's what I hope for. So, I'll just check the quantity of the likes here. Alright. Guys, 5x more, and we're trying. 5x more, all that we're trying. Is that half of you? I don't think so, guys. Just double tap on the screens and we're trying with the 4,000. No. Guys, I'm still waiting. I'm waiting still. Some guy just asked for the... There was an idea who... Oh, I need to see how much likes we got here now. Maybe something changed. No, nothing changed, guys, unfortunately. So 1,800 for that time, guys. And I'm waiting for those likes, guys. 5 likes more, and I'm trying... Really got him, you know, 4,000. Maybe there will be not a get more from my side. But I don't know. So some probably just maybe some other stuff in here, huh? I just got a 5x only, you know, that's not a subtle mode for the second one, you know, but that's just a start. That's just a start. It could be better, you know, way better than that shit. So a lot of this gold just maybe some goblets, but of course not, guys. You saw it in here. No changes, unfortunately. So a lot of those, but I don't think this is even possible for the time to make so much profit here, guys. I don't think so. So what I'm seeing here, nothing at all, you know, some shitty multi. And guys, there was awesome that I didn't try here with the 4,000. The result was not awesome, guys. 4 like small, guys, and we're trying with a goddamn 4,000. You know, there's a huge amount of money. And I know that you want to see some huge, you know, you want to see some action. Some awesome action. So that was sensational. Oh, yeah, there was winning all the $300, you know, to make someone some profit maybe. But I don't know. A lot of those blue gems and the gold gems, but alright, is there some profit? Still not bad, guys. It is something. Nothing here. Unfortunately, guys. So blue gems and the green gems. And just still nothing here. You know, 40 next on and $163. You know, just nothing exciting. Right, there's a blue gems, maybe some purple gems after, huh? Yeah, it was, but I think it will be better.
Celestial victory.
$45 of profit? No, I deserve something way better than that shit. Guys, I'll remind you about this 4,000. Really. Nothing high. So 40 likes, guys, and I'm trying it with the 4,000. If you want to see some, you know, awesome, you know, better here, some huge amount of money we're trying to play on, guys, you know what to do. Just double tap on the screen. You know, nothing hot. And I'll wait till that, you know, goal will not reached. So what I'm seeing here, is there some changes? Still not. Guys, I'm waiting. Just waiting, you know. No, that's not a good idea, maybe, to wait. So before that, guys, I'll try with not something huge. Let it be something like 2,000 maybe, huh? Maybe we got some good chance to win some good amount of money, but guys, I don't really know. It's dead impossible to shoot this goal here. But we'll see, Alright, let's go with the bullshit stuff. Guys, 3 likes money, which found with 4,000, as I promised. You know, I'm the man on award. And it's not something like, you know, I told you, and then, you know, I just told, nah, man. Nah, guys. Come on, try that. Because I'm scared as pussy. Nah. Guys, 3 likes more, and we're trying. Simple as that. Just double tap on the screen here, guys. Right, there was some crowns, you know, but on with the 2x. You know, just a little more than I got a quarter here, guys, but no, this is straight quarter. No plus, no minus, but guys, I'm just good again for nothing. So, what the hell is that? They just got him 6x with nothing here, guys, and $30. But not of the small possibility here. So, a lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? But of course not. Of course not. Alright, there is 3 scatters. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? So, let's go with that. Let's find out. Is this will probably something? I don't think so. This got him 6x only, you know. Alright. This sounds like a 30 next, you know, but that's too late for the time for that, you know, time. We got only the free spins for that, you know, and not even the small possibility to make some profit, you know. Just like a goddamn half of you guys. Just like a goddamn half and nothing else, unfortunately. So, no, straight half. No plus, no minus. Nothing in there, guys, unfortunately. That was not a Celeste I'll look for. That was a Celeste only. So, guys, I need to check something. Wait a sec. 39. Alright. I remind you again. 4,000, you know, 40 likes, guys. And we're trying with the 4,000 here. There's only 1 like. On the 1 double tap on the screen. You know, nothing on. And I will try with that, you know, a huge amount of money. There'll be maybe some awesome, you know, stuff in here, but I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? We'll see. Alright, there's even the 41. Alright. We're trying, guys. We're trying. And I wish you some luck, because I don't want to miss the money for that thing. So let's go with that. No, guys. Maybe that was a huge mistake from my side. But I tried. As I promised, guys, I tried. So, they just... Hell no, this got him folks only. Right, just give me some better multi, huh? Just give me that. And of course not, guys. They just got him folks with nothing still. I will not make some awesome profit here, guys. It's not even got him 10%. It's just nothing. Some low collection line started here, guys. But I'll try with something high again. I'll try with a 5,000 maybe. If 5,000 is not a problem, guys, I'll try without a play. No other way. Really, no other way. Right, there's some rangy. But with 7x, that means nothing. Nice. I was a bullshit stop. Not even the quarter, not even something. Nah, that was not a Celestial, which was stupid. Hey. So 5,000 here, guys. A huge difference, like $1,000. Which is right. And if that shit will be not problem, guys, other spins only. Only other spins after. Thanks, man, for the wishing me the good luck. Yeah, man, you just saw that. But I'll be something else that's cooking here. But of course not, buddy. So what the hell is that? Just nothing or what? Not even the 10%, guys. Right, just give me some better multi. Just raise your hand. And they're just a goddamn Turks only, you know. No, just maybe this was waiting for me, you know. Just run the trap. And not even the 10%, guys. Not even something worth it that we saw. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but I'm just totally let's go do that. And what the hell is that? I just nothing. This shit got him 3x. You know, look no plus here. Give me something like a 25x. Not a 25x, you know, but a good one. That was close to the half, but guys, we got only 2 first ones for that. We need some, you know, miracles, you know, with the good multi there. We need something good, guys. That's just another loss in here, guys. That's just another loss with nothing. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some problem gems with the good multi after. Just raise your goddamn hand here. I told you, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it.
Celestial victory.
You just called this stuff like a Celestial victory. It was not even the half, you know, but close to that. Guys, what a bullshit. So we'll try with a 6,000. If 6,000 is not profitable, other spins only. No other way, really. So let's go with that bullshit stuff, huh? Something awesome she's cooking. Some green gems. Alright, some blue gems, but you know, they're just still nothing here. Come on, just give me some multi here. I know that you can do that. Just raise your goddamn hand. No fucking way. I think they're a huge trouble here, guys. It's really the huge trouble. I'm waiting for myself, you know. Just ran the trap for too long time, maybe. But thinking that I'll try something for a long time. But they're just nothing. Unfortunately, guys. Alright, he just decided to give me this fucking blue gems. Not even the small smokey, guys. I will not continue with this stuff. Let's try with the goddamn, you know how to play only. And guys, I will ask you for the one thing. I will go to the bathroom. Can you wait me for 1 minute, 2 minutes, maybe 30 seconds? Depends how much you're in my body. Yeah. So, yeah, what the hell is that? Just nothing. We just signed in a contract with a devil, maybe. With that amount of money. Just look at it, 666. And oh no. $726 and guys, it's not even possible or something. We had some chance with the previous bonus game, but everything was like nothing. Not even 20%. Not even 20%. I almost spent the bullshit, you know. I just in any give me nothing, you know. Just a goddamn trucks only. We just lost, you know, 5,000 for nothing, guys. 5,000 for nothing. We just lost. How? I don't know. I'll get back to the. No how to play here, guys. Let's try with the 4,000. And if that shit is not probable, guys, other spins definitely. So let's go there. So a lot of that and that just got him 3x only. Alright, this is some trouble, but I need some better multi. Just raise your hand again. Some blue gems, you know, still nothing here. It's not some tumble, but multi is just like nothing. It'll be something like a 10x, it'll be much better. Hope that, man. Hope for that, really. There is only got him 3x here, with nothing awesome. Not a Septal multi, not even those 10x, you know, nothing for the first and the 5 inch here. And I'm in a huge trouble, unfortunately, guys. Using that, you know, huge buzz here. Not even the quad, you know. Maybe quad is possible, but not more than that, you know. Or this is got him 5x, you know. And nothing will save us from the huge loss, unfortunately. Guys, think that she will probably win. Guys, so we got for the time maybe. 5x. 5x! That's nothing! Some purple gems, but you know what? Nothing at all. Some blue gems. Give me something better, maybe, huh? As goddamn, green gems, maybe some other stuff. Alright, give me some multi right over there. Not a 2x, you stupid ape! Just give me something better, huh? And of course not. Of course not, guys. Of course not. More than how it's still nothing. Maybe I'll try something. Again. Like a 5 grand here. Yeah, guys, I'll try. Something awesome she could give. Yeah, I just lose again. I just lose again because that motherfucker just goodies. I will not say that word here anymore. Because, YouTube don't like it. So, what'd you see? And a 3x on the second one, like the same shit. But I need some, with better multi. Way better one, Alright, some golden gems. Give me some multi after that, and of course not, guys. Some long collection lines started not in the right time, unfortunately. And what else is that? Another 2x? Stop feeding me with that bullshit here. Just give me something awesome here. But of course not, guys. They're just 987 bucks, They're just nothing. As I said. Alright, I just got him 2x here. Give me maybe some better stuff in here. Maybe you'll raise your fucking hand again. No, guys, I'm just getting tired of that. It was 980 bucks. And what else is that? Just got him half here. But with the 7x, it's impossible to make some profit. Right, there's... I just have to look at the same result of what? Give me some better, but give me some multi, maybe with some awesome double. Just I know you can do that. Just do that. And he will not do that stuff here at all. Those green gems, and guys, I'm done, my dear. That's again with no reason, for no reason. So 1,000. That was nice. Absolutely not. Need some huge number in there, guys. So golden gems. Give me another combination here with 0 multi, huh? Another combination. Don't stop with that, please. Right, that was an awesome one, but I need something with better than that shit. Just look at that. And 1,750 bucks here. For that long time, it's not a profit. That's not a profit. It's a bullshit stuff here. 500 bucks of profit. Is that a profit for that bad? Absolutely not. Yeah, from one side, that's good that we didn't lose that money here, but I was expecting something higher. Nothing awesome, was cooking for that long time. Nothing awesome. Know how to play, guys. Know how to play, really. So right now, I'll try with something like maybe, something like 1,600. Now, I will not try with something bigger, man. I will not try with something higher than that. Right now, guys. You know what? We got some huge chance that I'll lose that money here. But if not, that was not a huge amount of money. Like those 5,000. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. Unfortunately, that shit happened. And then just got him 2x only. No, he will not give me so much profit after all this bullshit stuff here, maybe. A lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Alright, that's just nothing. And that was a mistake from my side again. Now, guys, let's try without a play here. After. If this year will not probably, let's try without a play because I got no other plan. So, what the hell is that? I just ate it. Just got him 8x only, nothing exciting still. It's 246 bucks. That was not nice. Just like I got a quarter here and still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, just nothing. But, better than the Septo multi for the time. So, another combination maybe, huh? And of course not. But look at that. There's just more than a half on the start here. And what we got here? When it only 200 bucks to be in a zero here, and that's sure will go. And if he will not, because it's possible too. So, nothing here. What? Guys, we're just going straight to the wood, maybe. Again. And the last two first spins here? Yeah, with nothing. And there's a 20x. Give me another combination here. No, another combination is not possible. Maybe. Now there was a blue gems. You don't know about it all. Maybe another one. Alright. Alright. That's an awesome multi in the hand, but Not a huge profit, really. Like, you know, 500 bucks only.
Celestial victory.
20 bucks out of spin. No, man, this shit is still, you know, profitable somehow. Let's try with something like a goddamn maybe 700. Nothing more than that, guys, because I think that shit will be not profitable. Not again. But, you know, sometimes 700 is enough to make some profit. But everything depends on the guy. Everything depends on the guy that like it. So, a lot of that. Just got a 2x here and still nothing. But he will not give me so much profit after that, guys. So if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. That's a good way to support me here. Now what else is that, huh? Just green gems. Might be some other stuff in here. But of course not. There are the blue gems and the golden gems only. And, you know, that was a mistake. Definitely. That was a mistake from my side. I'll get back to the 360, then I'm raising the bet again. 180,000 as well. That was the bigger one. The biggest. Really, the biggest. Then 150,000. And something like 80 plus. It was 82 out of 3. Can't remember. Something like that. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for that. So a lot of those stuff in here, and it's still nothing. Unfortunately, guys. Some blue gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. We're just staying at the same, you know, 2x. And nothing else. That was a max win. With about like, I can't remember. No, there was something like 1,200. No, there was I was talking about, you know, about those 60,000. So let's try with something like 360, guys. I know that's a boring bet, but we should try with that. If that shit is not profitable, we're trying with a 420, raising the bet. I know gonna win something, but I'm still a good profit here, like 20,000. Why should you worry about that? So some blue gems, and you know what? When I won that amount of money, you know, I just, you know, made some semblance out with that. So what the hell is that? Just still nothing here, guys. Probably it's not impossible to make some profit here at all, but there's the green gems, some golden gems, and maybe something else, but of course not, guys. Those blue gems and the goblets will not help me on some profit here. Oh, this gem. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. It's better to move slowly. Something high. You seen that shit? It's not even the smallest multi here. Not even with the 2x, you know, not even the 4x, not even the 10x, nothing. Right, he just decided to give me the 3x, but it's just nothing. And what else is that? $5 on? No, I deserve something, you know, way better than that. And there was that.
Celestial victory.
You made some calculations? So, no, I will not try with the 1,200 here. Let's try with the 500 and move slowly, you know, to 2,000. I didn't know what is waiting for me, you know, the pass. But, guys, I don't want to lose this shit. Like I always say. So there was just nothing here with. So a lot of those in the blue and the purple gems, you know, but still nothing. Some green gems, maybe. Maybe another one. And of course not. Some rubies, and I got them 5x only. Thanks for wishing me the good luck. So there's I got him 5x, you know, still nothing. No, somebody $5. Nothing. Will not accept a multi. There's many chances. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll try after on with the 800, you know, then 1,200, then 1,600, then 2,000. Because I don't want to, no, I don't know what the hell is waiting for me, you know. We got on 6 Christmas for them, but 12x and, you know, a little bit more than I got him out here. You know, statistically, this looks like bullshit. And what? Just nothing, you know. Those crowns was absolutely useless here. But we lost only 170 bucks. No, even less than that. Even less than that. And how much is that, huh? 85 bucks here. You know, not a huge loss. We can afford it, you know. Like 85 bucks only we lost. But you know, I'm just getting angry when those motherfuckers just don't that. That's a celestial weekly. So, right after that, guys, as I promised, 800, 800, then 1,200, then maybe 2,000 trade, or maybe 1,000. You know, I'm still not decided. Well, let's go with that stuff. And if you enjoyed watching that stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good way to spot me here. Maybe my mood will be better. Some. So a lot of those, maybe he'll give me some better, you know, possibilities here, but I don't really think so. So what else is there? There's the blue jumps only, you know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those, you know, but he will not give me some awesome problem, maybe. Yeah, that's not even the minimum multi for the time, you know. Not even just got a focus here. Alright, he just gave me the 2x. But this is not act of mercy. 34 bucks only. Nah, guys. Just nothing at all. We'll not make some profit here. Only 40 bucks, like 5% of a homeowner will spend on that potion stuff. And I'm in huge trouble, guys, again. I don't know why, I don't know how, but somehow. There's an 8 bucks. And still nothing. 40 bucks only.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial one, so that was not. So right after that, guys, we're trying something a little bit maybe higher. Yeah, 1,200, as I promised, guys, as I promised. Maybe some good, you know, profit is hiding here, but I don't really know, guys. If you got some predictions, write in the chat. How about 2,000? Not now. Man, that would be awesome if I'll hit those max wins, but no, let's be honest. This rappers we would eat that. And not even the minimum multi for the time? Yeah, definitely. So what the hell is that? Huh? Just nothing. Oh, this is just got him 5x. Right, some, you know, probably just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. They just got him 5x with nothing. A lot of those rings, yeah, you know, still nothing here. And he just decided to give me the FIFA next just in the end of this bullshit bonus game here. Ah, they're still late, Zeus. They're still late. Even those 20x will not still match from the huge loss, unfortunately. So, alright.
Sensational.
Some small profit only. Nah, that's straight to, you know, 1,200. And I think they will not give me something else. Maybe that's not even possible for that time. So what the hell is that? Just nothing at all, guys. And maybe that's not even possible to make some profit for a longer time here, for a long perspective. But guys, straight zero with nothing, no cent plus. Man, you know what? I think that he'll try to rob me after. Really? You just kidding me here? That's what I'm gonna tell about this shit here. Alright. There's just nothing. He's not giving some, you know, profit here. I mean, it's not even possible to make some profit at all, but guys, I will not try something huge. Let's try with the 500. Only with the 500 after. If this shit will be profitable, you know, there's some, you know, good amount. Not a huge one, not an exciting one, like 500 only. But if not, this is not a huge loss. So, let's find out. So, a lot of those green gems, and maybe some problem gems after. And of course not. Of course not, guys. There's the green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? And of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn, you know, 19 bucks. Right, some blue gems. But, guys, we got not even the smallest possibility here, so not a problem, maybe. 22 bucks and, you know, nothing at all. No. I need something way better than that. What the hell is wrong with you? There's a green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Alright, there's the 12 bucks. Maybe those gentlemen who just told me to try again with the 1,200 was right, you know. But we'll know, we'll find out in the next 30 seconds. Or a minute, 2 minutes. Depends how this shit will go here. But you know what? That's more than a quarter. That's more than a quarter just at that time. Maybe not now. Maybe later. So what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 18x. And I will not say that was a nice one, but you know, it's something. More than a half. Oh, why don't you stumble against everything here? And what the hell is that? Alright, there's some golden gems, but it's not enough. Give me some goblins here, maybe. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. And also with the 5 bucks. More than a half, we know, but not a huge loss. Unless at some point that she is awesome. So a lot of those. A lot of connection with the green gems. You know, and there's some profit here. Not a huge one, but profit. And those gentlemen who just asked for the 1,200 again, you know, was absolutely right about that.
Sensational.
No, that was not a sensational. This is only 200 bucks in profit here. But this by the previous one. So give me another one, huh? Man, I know you can do that. Another combination here. The green gems are right. There's another one. Give me another one. Yeah, there was. But unfortunately, he stopped, guys. But there's more than 2,000 here. You know what? That was close to the 6 times more than was spent on that. But if I'll try with the 1,200, that will be much better. But that's what we got for that time, guys, only. So right after that, I want to try something huge, you know, because we got no chance of doing some money, maybe. So let's try with the 360 then raising bet. Maybe that will make some profit, maybe not, guys. I don't know. You know, profit is a profit, you know, but I'm too far from a goal, unfortunately. There's only 10 bucks here. Ain't just nothing at all.
Elemental power.
Man, can I? Because I'm here, I'm just in the profit. Don't know how. Maybe it's a matter of my personal luck, but there's still something like 21,000 in profit here. That's a huge profit here. So a lot of this gold, no, there was a green gems only, no, nothing else still. So, and at 12x, you know, it's still late for the time, really. This year will not seem nice. But, you know, 360 is not easy, you know. Right, some green gems, and a goddamn nothing here. Just 19x, and still nothing, guys. Still nothing at all. Those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. But it's not even possible. Some purple gems, some green gems, and maybe something else. See that? No, guys, it's not possible. But you know, there's some. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. There's a sort profitable bonus game here, guys. But on the some, you know, shitty profit like 30 bucks. And I'm not that excited, but maybe in that you can give me something better. So some green gems, and you know, just nothing at all. Just nothing at all. 397 bucks only. And it was not a celestial loot, guys. Let's be honest, it was not. So we're trying with the 360 again, maybe for a couple of times. Then we're raising the bet. I hope that you will be probably somehow, guys, but really I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? So no, I just need to feel the power. I want to feel the power right in my pocket, and I'm seeing my bank account, you know. Zeus. This is not hard for you. So they're just a goddamn 6x, you know, still nothing exciting here. Don't give me so much surprise, maybe. Who knows? But that was some blue stuff, you know. So some blue gems and a goddamn, you know, 8x only. There's nothing exciting still, but maybe he'll give me some profit. I don't know, they're struggling. With some better here, guys, I don't know. And you know what? This not even the smallest possibility. Some problem maybe, but who knows? There's a 42 bucks. We got not even the smallest possibility here, guys. I think so. 42 bucks, and nothing exciting here. No, there's golden gems. 1,200. Not for that time. Not for that time. Let's try later. Just stick around. You'll see that. So, some free gems. You know, just nothing. And I got them 10x only. You know, 70 bucks. 70 bucks only. You know. Of course, it was not nice. You know, more than a quarter, nothing else.
Celestial.
No, there was not a celestial victory, Zeus. There was not a celestial victory. There was a bullshit one. I'll try with the 360 again, guys. I know that's a borrowed amount of money, but which is right. To win something. Spin out this lucky stuff over here. Also, that shit will help me some. Nothing here on the first one. And nothing else, unfortunately, guys. So some green gems, might be some other stuff in here. But of course not.
Elemental power.
There is some rings and a goddamn 6x only, you know. He's not giving me some profit here. There's blue gems and nothing at all. 76 bucks. That was not nice. This sounds like I got a quarter here. You know, straight quarter. No plus, no minus. I'm not counting those 73 bucks. You know, sense. So what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 10x only and 9 bucks in the end of that bullshit stuff. So some blue gems. And nothing else. You know? Just a 12x. There's a, you know, a separate multi for the time, but I got no good feeling about that bonus game here. So guys, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really know. Is that even possible for that time? And what? And just nothing. And just nothing, guys. Not even to have, you know, but only got a quarter. And he'll not give me so much profit, maybe. Who knows? And, you know, those green gems will not help me with some profit at all. They're just a goddamn 14x with a shitty bet, like $1.40. That was out of Celestial. But right from that time, we should raise a bet. We need to raise a bet. 700, guys. Started with a 700. Maybe this shit will be probable, but if not, we'll try it with 1,200 at those person asked. I don't know. What a sex with the person. So, some gobbles here. So stuff like that, it might be some multi, huh? Just right there. And he just gave me the 5x in the first one. So, maybe have some shit to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? So, alright. Alright. I need something way better than that. So, and what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn rubbish with nothing here. And it's shit, you know, 7x only. $49, you know, and he will not give me some awesome profit with that shit here. Right, there's some, you know, golden gems. Some blue gems. There's stuff here like a green gem, so maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Alright. There's just a goddamn 10x here. And $185. You know, more than a half, but guys, we need something way better than this shit. So if you enjoyed watching this stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way to support me here. Anything for my way. So, we just lost the 20x, you know, just for nothing. We should go straight to the goddamn war, maybe. But I don't know, guys, is that even possible for that time? So, look at that bullshit stuff. That's just a goddamn 14x. And $98. Nothing. And the last one? Maybe not absolutely useless, but, you know, at least he gave me something. So a lot of those golden gems might be some multi right over there, but of course not, guys. $463, and that was not a Celestial. That was a Celestial only. So, right after that, as I promised, 1,200. I don't know what you expect with that, but maybe we got some chance, maybe not. If you got some prediction, guys, just write it in the chat. Maybe someone is got a profit here. Profit, you know, like prophecy and all this shit. So, what the hell is that? They just got him 2x. You know, nothing else, I'm still. Alright, there's a green gems, you know, and he will not give me some profit, maybe. That just got him. Alright, there's a 5x on the first one. Maybe was he's lucky today, I don't know. Maybe he got some sheep. Yeah, sheep, I don't know. Got some lucky energy, really. So, a lot of those golden gems, and, you know, still nothing here. And what the hell is that? You know, there's still nothing. And he will not give me some profit at all, really. So, there's a huge loss, unfortunately, guys, for that time. But we should try something higher. You know, something way higher than that shit here. Alright, there's some blue gems. And another 15x. But those 15x came too late for the time, you know. Really too late. This is kind of quarter, and maybe nothing else is possible here, guys. So, what the hell is that? I don't know, nothing at all. Just got a quarter here, guys. No results. With no awesome, you know, profit here. I don't know what else is wrong with him, but he's not giving me some profit at all. So, a lot of those, you know, rubbish, there might be some other stuff in here. But, of course not. Of course not, guys. But it was not a Celestial, look for you guys. So, right after that, we're trying something a little bit higher, guys. Not a huge difference. Only you know, $600. But maybe that bonus game will be probable, guys. Maybe. So, let's go with that stuff, and maybe it'll give me some awesome profit for a longer time. Maybe it will start awesome with 25x, I don't know. So, not even those got intrigues here, guys. Not even that. Not even some combination, and that's, you know, bonus game maybe absolutely that. I don't know, guys. But there is a golden gem only, you know, and still nothing is happening in the right way. There's a half a car. What do you mean by that? Depends what car you're talking about. So some blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not. There's a green gems, you know, and still nothing here. And they will not give me some awesome profit maybe for a long time, guys. I don't know. They just got them folks, still with nothing, and I will not make some awesome profit here, guys. There is a golden gems, you know, and nothing at all. Alright, some golden gems and they got them folks only. Some rubies, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. They just got him, folks, with nothing. With nothing. There was not a celestial victory. There was something like a 10% of all who spent that. Yeah, I just lost this shit for nothing. Guys, you know what? I'll try with something higher. If I'll see her 50 likes, guys, 3 likes more, and we're trying with that. Just double tap it on screen, and we're trying with the 2,900. I know this is not a huge amount, but guys, your likes will help me to make this activity better on the channel. You know, it might be the next, in a couple of months you'll see her something like a 10,000 active, views. Thanks to your help. So guys, 3 likes more, and we're trying with that. I'm waiting. Guys, 3 likes more, and we're trying. No, let's just change it for something. No, guys. Now I'll try with something like maybe I don't know, 1,800 again. And if that shit is not probable, guys, I don't know what to expect. Really, I really don't know what to expect from that bullshit stuff here. But let's try with that shit. All right, there's a 50. Maybe I lost the moment here, guys. We'll try, after that bonus game here, guys. I checked it too late for the time. And there is a 5, free spins more, but guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible. So what the hell is that? They just got him 2x still with nothing. No, maybe this possible is surprise you guys. I don't know. Not even another, No, guys, this is what stuff here. Guys, alright, there's a 4x here. It sounded like we got him half, maybe. Close to the hub, but nothing still. So a lot of those green gems, you know what? Just nothing at all. They just got him 10x, and 72 bucks only, half bud. Maybe we got some chance. Guys. And there's a 30 next, better than the Scepter one. Maybe we'll try something better with that. So, and we're just going straight to the nothing, or what? Some purple gems. And how much is that? 30 bucks here? We got only 5 free spins for that, but I don't think it's just never gonna only here. Maybe something else we can with that bonus game for the next one. I don't know. And we got only 4 free spins for that. With nothing out of still. So, some blue gems, but damn, it's nothing here. No other combination here? No, guys, we got no chance, maybe. Right, there's some green gems, maybe some blue gems is possible. Yeah, there was, but guys, just nothing. Maybe. And how much is that? Maybe next. This close. This so close to the 0 here, but guys, I don't think this shit will go for this time. So it was not a celestial week for you guys, but I promise you 2,800. But we'll try with the 3,000 here. So maybe it'll give me some awesome profit, you guys. I don't know, but. Please, show me on, Samo, and wish you some luck. That's what I need here. What? For what? Alright, there's some, rangy. Maybe some crowns with a 4x on the first one. Alright, it was not bad at all, And what the hell is that? Just look at that. Just like I got him off of the first one. Now, multi was not enough at the time. If there will be something like a 10x, that would be awesome, move from the side of the Zeus, for the first bonus game here, but that's just still a 4x here. Give me some better multi, maybe, out with the crowns. Give me some better multi, what are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. And of course not, guys. Of course not. And I would expect with that, but they just got in 4x only, with nothing. Raise your hand and give me something like a 10x, maybe. There is not a, 5x, but I think they got nothing to worry about. With another 1,000 to be in the 0 here, but I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the profit. As everyone who's playing all this stuff here. So green gems, not a combination with the goblins. There might be some multis. Raise your hand, man. I just told you to raise your hand. Is that half for you or what? Of course, there was half for you. Unfortunately, guys, and we're just going straight with nothing. A lot of death spins just ruining everything here, guys. Unfortunately, but there's a fact. And let's still first spins here. I just laughed at it, 1,000 lost, guys. We just lost those 1,000 for nothing. So, guys, not a huge difference. Let's try with 3,600. And if that shit is not profitable, adin spins only. Yeah, I might have saw that, but you know there was just nothing here. So let's go with that shit, and maybe we'll give him some as a profit for longer time. You know, but that's something like the same situation as yesterday, really. So, not even some multi for the first, you know, free spins I would. Nah, guys, I'm in huge trouble, I think. I might not try 200, you know, with about not a huge difference, like $6. So, all right, there is some green gems, but I need some better multi 3x. Looks like a poultry stuff. Again, you know, we're just getting nothing, nothing at all. You know, ice. There's some other collection line just started here. No reason, no purpose. So that's just a goddamn 7x, and what the hell is that? You know, not even the half, but more than a quarter. Maybe we got some shares here, but a 7x, you know, is not a solid multi. Man, that will be awesome. That will be much better, you know, to receive, you know, full screen of the crowns, you know, with some multi like 1000x. But it's not possible. This is dreams here. So a lot of those blue gems might be some goblins after. And of course not. Some bullshit stuff, you know. Something like a goddamn half, you know, nothing more than that. Alright. Another combination here. Yeah, that was with the blue gems, but it needs something like better than that shit. So, and that's some profit, you know. Small one, but profit. Like, you know, closer to $400 only. Might be that he'll give me something epic, but guys, I don't really know. I don't really know. But then I looked down with nothing, guys. So, a lot of those blue gems and the golden gems, maybe. Alright, those goblins was awesome. Another combination and another multi here. Just look at that, how sweet is that looks like, huh? So, you know what, that's 2,000 a year, guys. So there's some good profit here. Close to the 2 times more than the spend there, guys, but maybe we'll make some profit in the last free spins here. I don't know. We'll find out. So some green gems, maybe another combination? No, another combination is not possible here. So, 29x with that and $470. You know what? That was an awesome profit for the time, you know? That was an awesome time. It was an awesome profit, but not a Celestial one, and all you just calling this stuff. But guys, 31,000 on the balance here. 31,000. But, guys, I was thinking this shit will be much better. But, you know, what? 2,800 profit is a good profit too, you know? Even for that, you know, huge bet. So, right off there, guys, I'll get back to something smaller. I know you maybe hate that, but I don't want to lose the money for nothing. Yeah, guys, you've seen how this shit is going here. So, let's try with a 600. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time. If not, you know, we'll just get back to 360. So, let's go with that, and maybe this shit. So, So, and what else is that, huh? They're just nothing, you know. And, right, it's some good multi and a start here would. 10x and a first and a free spin here. So maybe this shit will probably again, I don't know. There's all chances for that. Focus does. So, you know what, just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not help me to make some profit here. I'm just doing all this stuff, you know, to attract the attention of some serious, you know, guys from the casinos. I'm not talking about the struggles. I heard about their office, you know. They offering some, you know, some awesome paychecks. No, there's just nothing. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but still nothing here, guys. If you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways to pop in here. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. They're just a goddamn 13x with nothing, $90. $19 something. You know, not even the half, but, you know, half is possible, but no more than that. Alright, there is some rings here. Not a combination, and of course not, guys. You know, start was awesome, but then there was absolute nonsense. So let's try with a 360 for maybe 42 times. Then raising the bet again, guys. Then raising the bet again. I don't know, maybe it's a good way to make some, you know, some profit here, but guys, I really don't know what to expect for this. So let's go there. Let's go with that on. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. There is, you know, the blue gems and the rings here. And a 4x on the second one, guys. Nothing exciting is happening here, unfortunately. So there's 30, 32 bucks only, and maybe he'll give me something here, but guys, I don't really know. Alright, another 2x here, guys. Not a Septo multi, as I was expecting. That's why I tried with 360, you know, because I don't want to lose the money. Alright, there's some Septo multi for that time, guys. And this 1.5 just right now. Even 12x here. Alright, not bad at all. No, that was not a mega, you know, but 1.5. And I'll be not surprised if this shit will be probably here. But, you know, anything is possible. So. Alright, there is some blue gems, you know, but still nothing here. Still nothing, really. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. Right, there is some blue gems and a goddamn, you know, 24x. This is not some multi for the time. Right, even the 26, you know, I just lost some money. And there is some crowds, so there will be some, you know, multi. Right in the profit here. We got on to Christmas for that, guys. Don't know what to expect. Or there is some green gems. And no other combination here. Yeah, hell no. You know, not a huge loss. Only 80 bucks here, guys. We just lost 80 bucks. We can afford it. It's not a trouble at all. So. No, I will not try with the 360. Now I'm just getting bored with that amount of money. Let's try with the 480. You know, a little bit better, but guys. 120 bucks of difference only. Maybe we'll make some profit, you guys, but I don't think so. This ain't possible for the time, you know. Or there's some, you know, green gems, might be some other stuff in here. But of course not. What I was expecting for. There is some rubies. Some blue gems, might be some better stuff after the and there is only, you know, 4x. Guys, it's not a Septo or multi for the time. This looks like a bullshit stuff only. 58 bucks. Some blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. I don't really know. They're just a goddamn 6x with nothing still, guys. 21 bucks. A lot of those goldy gems, might be some other stuff in here. And of course not. There's 96 bucks only. It's not impossible. Unfortunately, guys. But that's what we got for that time. Some golden gems. Some watches in a goddamn 10x. Alright. There is the 3 scatters. You know, this something is awesome. But that shit will not bring me some profit. What the hell I'm talking about? What the hell I'm talking about, guys? I don't know. So, I don't know what to expect from that. But maybe you'll give me some profit. No, I don't think so. It's just like I got him out here. Need some, you know, awesome tumble. That's what I need here, guys. That's what I need, definitely. So at 12x, and at 12x, you know, nothing exciting still, and 72 bucks. Then at 12 bucks, and no more than half, but nothing still. And we got only, you know, 4 free spins for that. You know, nothing exciting still. And we're just going straight to the end with nothing. Not even 0, guys, unfortunately. So, I don't know. Maybe I should try something higher than that. There's a shitty result for the morning spins. That is shitty one. So, 540 here, guys. That was rising straight to the 1,000 if that shit is not profitable. So, we'll go good. Or maybe he'll give me some profit here. Maybe not. So what the hell is that? That's just nothing. Alright, this has got him 4 here, still nothing. You just try and make some profit here. 100 groups it? Use the D. I'm thinking about that. It's still not that on the stream yet. So, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't know. There's gotta be no 6x only, no, nothing exciting still. He'll not give me some profit maybe for a long time. But I don't know. There is a blue gems and maybe he'll give me something better here, but guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible for that time? So, what the hell is that? Just nothing. A lot of those stuff, and guys, there's a huge trouble here. Some blue gems and the rubies here, but I don't really know is that even possible for that time. You know, they just got it 12 bucks and 81 bucks. Probably so.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial victory, guys. Let's try here with 700. like 160 bucks of difference here, but maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Or maybe not. Stick around, guys. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. I don't really know. I don't really know, guys, what I should expect with that. Bullshit stuff. Granddaddy. So. Yeah, this is it. There, just got in 3x. Might be something better, not. Hell no, there's a blue gem soul there. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. Right, some blue gems. Some rings here, and I got. How much is that? Alright, there's, you know, subtle multi. More than I got a quarter, but guys, we need something way better than that. Something way better than that shit here. A lot of those stuff will not give me so much profit, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that shit, guys, but really, I don't think so. It's impossible for that. So a lot of those, and just nothing. Only 23 bucks. That was not a celestial victory, guys. That was not a celestial one. So right now we're trying 1,200. Maybe we'll make some profit, maybe not, guys, but I think there's something like a 40% possibility to make some profit. But I'll guess. So let's go with that. Alright, some green gems. Maybe some purple gems after. No, there's some blue gems. Purple gems is still out, you know, possible here. Anyone better than that, just raise your hand. And of course, now, guys, we needed to sell something. So some golden gems that I got into X only. Now, guys, that was not a huge mistake from my side, unfortunately. So some purple gems and just a goddamn, you know, 6x here. No, guys, I don't think this shit will be profitable at all. This is not a subtle multi for the time. I mean, like give myself like a 20x here, guys. I'm screwed again. For nothing. So a lot of those blue gems. Not a lot of them. No, not a lot. Just a little. Not a usual amount. So just a gun and quarter here. Just like a gun and quarter, you know, still with nothing here. So maybe another combination with some multi right over there. Just raise your hand. Right there with some golden gems, but I need some multi. Just raise your hand. And it's not possible for the time, maybe. Yep. It's nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation here, but guys, that's what we got for that time. Those purple gems looks like a compulsory stuff only, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't know. Those golden gems looks like nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and they got them 12x only, but I don't really know if there even some, you know, literal reason to expect something else here. So what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 15x and nothing, you know, like I got him half. We still got something like a 4 spins for them. Maybe something will change here, guys, but really, I don't think so. Some purple gems, some green gems, there might be some other stuff, but yeah, there was the blue gems, and maybe some multi. Give me some multi right over there, just raise your hand. And unfortunately not, guys. I don't know how to break this barrier of 600 here. She does not look solid still. So that's a goddamn range here and a goddamn, you know. There's a profit, guys. There's a profit. Not a huge one, but profit. So, guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good ways about me here. So, and what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn 500 profit. No, I deserve something better than that, really, guys. I deserve something way better than that, but profit is a profit, guys. Profit is a profit. And we're just staying again on the 30,000 bonus here again. And maybe he'll give me something better with the next bonus game. But guys, I don't really think so. So right after that, I will not try something huge, you know. There will be the bullshit here. So let's try with the 540. If that shit is not probable, we just get it back to the 360. Maybe I'll try again with the 360 after. But guys, I don't really know. So some green gems and a goddamn 3x only, no, nothing exciting still. Nothing exciting really. So a lot of those, you know, blue and the green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's Derek just got it in the purple gems. There's stuff like a golden gems, might be some multi right over there, huh? And of course not. You just saw it. There's a 12x, see. Alright, it's a good one. Even better than I was expecting. So how much is that? 20x just on a short free spin here, guys. And how much is that, huh? Some, you know, close to the half only. But with that multi, we can make some serious action here, I think. Let's find out. So, some green gems, might be some other stuff in here. And of course not, just look at that. Alright, some blue gems, might be some purple gems after. Yeah, there was, and maybe some multi, just raise your hand. Just, I know that you can do that, just raise your hand. And of course not, guys. So, I have the hook him in the source cutter here, but I don't know if that even possible for that time, so... What the hell is that? Just nothing at all, guys. Nothing at all. Right, there is some blue gems. Some green gems, maybe some better stuff after, but of course not. There is a golden gems, you know, still with nothing here. And a goddamn 23x only.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. We're just going on straight maybe to the 0 here, but guys, from another side, we got only to Christmas. And the last one will be, you know, useless, I think. Absolutely. So a lot of those and maybe some multi. Give me some multi right after that, just raise your hand, I know that you can do that. And of course not.
Celestial victory.
That was not a Celestial victory, but right after that, guys, I'm just getting back to a 360. You know, we got no, not even the smallest possibilities how much I'm probably. But who knows, guys? We got on the world way to find out. So let's go double check. All over that bullshit here. So, and what? Alright, there's a Fox here. No, I don't think this is even possible. Also, probably, but there's an 8x, you know, there's a good multi for the first, you know, two first spins here. Maybe we'll make some awesome, you know, profit here, but with a 360, awesome profit. Ah, what a bullshit. So a lot of those blue gems. And $25 only, you know. Not even the 10% still. And a lot of dead spins, guys, just running out in here. So, alright, there is some awesome tumble, you know. No other combination here. But look at that multi, oh, the 15x here, guys. So how much is that? Still not even the half, you know, but guys, I think that's possible to make some probably that, you know, shit at 360. But we'll see, we'll see. So, out of those blue gems, maybe some golden gems after. Can you do that, huh? For me. We'll use, just look at that. Watching this from here. So, maybe some multi. Yeah, there was, but that's still not enough, guys. Let's be honest, they're just nothing. So if there's more than a half, and we need only, you know, $85 to be in a 0 here, but guys, I don't think there's an issue for the time. So, alright, they're just nothing. Again. No, I will not try with the 360 again, and I don't want to lose the money. Because I think there's something else.
Celestial victory.
Maybe. There was not a Celestial victory, guys. 360 again. No. Let's try with some relaxing amount. I don't know, you know. With that amount. 420.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. I might be give him something. But I don't think so, guys. Some low chance, maybe something like 10% only. If you got some ideas, guys, if you got some predictions, just write in the chat. Maybe somebody's got them predicted here. Maybe someone with a huge experience here. So, alright, this possible to make some profit here. That's an awesome multi for the first spins here. With that multi, we can make something, I think. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Of course not, there's a golden gems on the, you will not do some problem. The reduced kind of tell, but still nothing exciting here. And what else is that? No, just nothing at all. Didn't like give me so much a problem, maybe. Yeah, that I was absolutely right. Those 8 and X is absolutely useless, you know. Absolutely useless. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course not. Of course not. What was expected for you, man? Something like a god and quarter and nothing else. Alright, some blue gems. Some kind of golden gems. Maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. There are some rings. Maybe some watches after, and of course not, guys. Quarter. And nothing else. Unfortunately. So, I'm just going straight to the end with nothing. Yeah. But when I saw those starting, I thought that shit will be profitable, but not. So right here, guys, we're trying with a 6 out, you know, slowly rising the bet till we win something, or lose a lot. Hope that, you know, the second, you know, stuff will not happen here. Let's go with that. All with that, I might be, he'll give me some time here. Well, I don't think so, guys. Alright, there is a 2x only. With that shitty multi, we can't make something awesome here. There is a lot of this blue jar. Alright, maybe some multi, huh? Just raise your hand. Man, just raise your hand. Give me the 25x, maybe. And of course not. Of course not. It's 133 bucks here. And what the hell is that? Yeah, I just got a quarter here. You know, solid quarter, but guys, 27 is way better than that. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with this shit, but of course not. They're just like green gems. And another 2x here. 4x only. And a 15 bucks. A lot of those blue gems. Oh, no, that was not. Guys, we're just going straight to the wood again. You know, this has got him 6x, and at that time they missed nothing. Need some awesome multi. And I have some double. Well, guys, I don't really know what to expect from that. Maybe he'll give me something, maybe not, guys. I don't know. Right, some rubies here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 9x only now in the 54 bucks. And nothing excited still. Alright, there's some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Yeah, there's, you know, golden gems, but that shit will not save much from the useless. If Tumble will not something like 30 bucks and then 2x. That was not possible at all, guys. Only just got him up. We should try something out, maybe. Well, let's try with the 800 here, guys. Only with 800. And maybe he'll give me some profit here. I don't know, guys. Is that even possible for that time? So, let's go with that. So, a lot of those blue gems and just nothing. I just got him 3x here, guys, with nothing else. You know, 46 bucks, and this is huge trouble, maybe. Alright, maybe some good multis for me here. There's a 10x at that time, guys. Not a combination, but of course not. Of course not. But, you know, this better than the subtle multi for the second first spin. So, 164 bucks, guys. Only 164 bucks, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of blue gems. And they did some awesome, you know, multi for that time. 18x, that's a sweep multi. But I hope that will be enough. The tumbles will be not a shitty one here. Alright, some gold, some green gems only. Alright, maybe some multi, with the good tumble here. That's an awesome tumble. I need some multi. Just raise your hand. Maybe that's not even possible to work some awesome profit, you guys. I don't know. So, what the hell is that? 500. Alright, 26 bucks of profit. Not acceptable. We still got, you know, 5 free spins for it. Maybe we'll, you know, in that situation we'll make some profit. I don't know. Not a combination? And of course not. And of course not. But even that, you know, shitty tumble is awesome with that multi. So, alright, 300 bucks of profit. I'm close to the fall. But, guys, we'll see. Is that even possible for the time? So, not a combination? Yeah, it was with the golden gems and maybe some. Alright, it was the blue gems. Maybe some, you know, watches softer. And of course not. Of course not, guys. You know, 400 profit. Not bad at all, too. But you need something to worry about in that shit. Give me another one, maybe, huh? And there was none. You know, it's a small profit. Like, you know, 400 bucks only. You know, I was expecting something better than that, but guys, profit is a profit. As I always say. So, let's try with something like a goddamn 360 here, guys. Starting the same, you know, bonus. You know, the circle with the bonus games. Nothing else maybe will not help, you know. So, well, let's go with that. Let's go with that. There are some golden gems and he got him 7x only, you know. He would like to give me some awesome profit, maybe. But you know, there's some awesome multi for the first one. I'll be not surprised if they should will probably somehow work, guys. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So, and what the hell is that, huh? That was just nothing. 99 bucks only and still nothing here. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. Not with the small possibility here. Right, the purple gems. Might be some other stuff, huh? Just give me that. Alright, alright. I got nothing to regret, really. This is only 360. But I'm still in the profit like 90,000. Thanks, man. A lot of this regen. Just nothing, you know, those rubbish will not help me. Thanks, I'm probably. This green gems looks like a bullshit stuff only now, guys. I'm just getting tired of that. So a lot of the green gems. Just a goddamn 10x only, guys. Nothing exciting is happening still. That was not a mega. That was not a mega. That was a bullshit stuff only. And 131 bucks only. Or there's some, you know, green gems with the purple gems. Nothing exciting still. A lot of that bullshit stuff and, you know, still nothing.
Celestial
Nah, that was not a Celeste wick for, let's be honest, it was not. So we're trying with the 360 again, guys. Then raising the bet. I don't know. Do I need to change the strategy here? If that is not looking awesome still. So let's go with that, guys. On with that. And if you enjoyed it, we should that stream, guys. Give me those likes here. You know, buy the double temple on the screen here. You know, nothing hard, but there's some good way to support me. Alright, some golden gems. Might be some other stuff in here. And it was, but no, this is gonna 3x only. You know, double is awesome one, but 3x is supposed to run all this. So 39 bucks here, guys. On the 39 bucks. And it will not give me so much of a problem, maybe. A lot of the golden gems and the goddamn folks only, guys. All the goddamn folks with nothing. Alright, some purple gems, maybe another one. But of course not. That's just a goddamn 7x. And guys, this is not a subtotal multi for the time. But that's a goddamn quarter. Maybe we'll make some profit, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. Those blue gems looks like nothing. You know what? 11x here, guys. 11x with some good tumble. How much is that? Something like 7 bucks. What else is that? No, close to the half, guys. Close to the half. Maybe we'll make it, but I don't know. It's a lot of this cool couplets here, not a combination, but of course not. I don't know. Absolutely, use stumble here. No, that was not a mistake from my side. Trying to 360. We're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. But something is awesome at some point. And what? All right, he just decided to give me those blue gems just in the head. Or some free gems, maybe some properties with a good multi after that. Now there's even better. Good, guys. Nah, there was not. Just like a goddamn half, you know? Like a goddamn half and nothing else. So guys, right here I'll try and suffer like a 540 and maybe he'll give me some profit with that and no shitty bet here. I'm just calling the stuff like the shitty bets, you know, because they are not huge. But sometimes it's much better to try with a shitty bet than always be with the huge ones, you know, and lost all this money here. Making chances higher. So, only gems and alright, there's got him 2x only, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys, I really don't know. Is that impossible for that time? So, another one maybe, huh? No, there's got him blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, guys, but yeah, I don't think so. And that was just nothing, you know? Just nothing at all. Just like got him 2x. The 3 scatters, but I think the 3 scatters will not help me win some profit here, guys. Let's be honest, there's some bullshit stuff, so let's go with that. 2 scatters. I'll be surprised if he'll give me the start again. But, you know, that's not even possible for the time. But, you know, those scatter was close. Alright, the 5x, but that's still late, guys. Unfortunately, will not make some profit here. What the hell is that? They just got him 5x. And still nothing. Still nothing, guys. 130 bucks here. And nothing at all. So, we're just going straight to the end with nothing, guys. Straight to the end with nothing. Alright. Alright. No, guys. All the 8x and nothing at all. Those green gems, you know, will not help me anyway, so probably here. Some blue gems and still nothing. You know, 8x only. And 71 bucks. Nah, there was not a Celestial week for, you know, for that time. There was a bullshit stuff only, you know, not even the goddamn hobby yet. So, right now we're trying with the 900s. Maybe we got some chances to win some good amount of money. But, guys, might be something like 30% only. Man, for what purpose? Why do you need those 100? So, that was just nothing. Right, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but I need something, you know, way higher than that. Guys, I'm just getting tired and I'm just talking supposed to be. It's the last maybe 20 minutes here. So, or maybe not. Still not decided. So, what the hell is that? They just got a 5x. And, you know what? Just nothing. Just nothing at all. Not even the quarter still. And a 5x for the first 5 spins here. Looks like, really, like a bullshit stuff. Some blue gems. Some purple gems. Maybe some other stuff in here, huh? No, there is some rings here. Maybe he'll give me some better profit here, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? We're just going straight with the 5x. Alright, the 7x. But it's still like with a shitty double here. And that will be something like, you know, 120 bucks in the double here. I'll be okay, but not now, guys. Unfortunately, not now. We're not making so much profit at all. So 32 bucks. Some blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't think so. This is green gems only, now he will not make so much profit. Maybe. Who knows? Is that even possible for that time? So, alright, there's some golden gems. Alright. Is that some profit here? You know, I was not expecting that, you know, but finally gave me some profit. You know, not a huge one, unfortunately, but yeah, I need something really better than that. How much is that? Got it next to that, and not bad at all, you know, 700 profit here. But it's still not but we're going straight to so some purple gems, so not a combination maybe, huh? No, it was not, but just look at it. 60 next. Another 100 here, guys. 800 of profit here. That was a solid one, maybe. Guys, I don't know. Is that even some good idea, you know, to try something out? I really don't know. So, I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but I'll try something a little bit less. Let it be something like some relaxing amount of money. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go there, huh? We'll try that stuff in here. Let's go with that, huh? Let's go with it only. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. So those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here, unfortunately, guys. But they just got them to something and $2. This war on here, unfortunately. No, there was not a mistake trying those 420 because he will try to rob me after, you know, definitely. If we try with 360, maybe they will be much better than I would think. So 9x on and $34. You know, nothing exciting still, but guys, we got not even some other. Some multi, please. Give me some multi, just raise your hand. And alright, he done it. He done it. Now, that shit will be probably here just in that time. Just from that kind of time here, just on the first 6%. First place. And the other stuff is more than a span of that. Alright, 20x. We can make some awesome profit with that in a multi here. Hope so, but ours is 22x with some shit on only $2 only. Now, $46 is not acceptable, you know, amount of money. Some golden gems. Some blue gems, you know, it's still nothing here. Well, there's some goblins. Some stuff like a golden ring Z, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really think so. This looks like a bullshit stuff only, so. Alright, there's some green gems. And it's still nothing, guys, you just seen everything here. You know what, he will not give me some profit, maybe. So. And it was just nothing, you know, $950 only. It was not a Celeste. No, it was not a Celeste double green, no, but that was some profit here. More than 2 times better than that, but it could be better. So right after that, guys, I'm not raise something huge. You know, we'll just get back to the 400. Try and, you know, 2 times through the 400, and then raise it back. Don't know. Is that a good idea? Not. But guys, everything's possible here, I think. So, alright, there is some goblins here, and I got them to extend the first one. Now, I'm not expecting to win something, some awesome profit here, guys. Not expecting that either. So, some goblets. And still I got into it somewhere. I'm nothing excited still. Some green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. There's just a goddamn, you know, blue gems. Could be no possibility. So what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. And I was expecting that. Now, then I'll try with the 360, guys. Only with the 360. And maybe we'll give me some profit in the next 2 or 3 bonus games. And then we'll go on, and then we'll blast them somehow. But we'll find out. Alright, there's some bubble gems. Give me something better, maybe, huh? And of course not, guys. This is some bullshit stuff only. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff in here. And of course not. Green gems and the purple gems. And a goddamn folks only, you know. Nothing excited still. And at $31. $21 only, guys, nothing else. Unfortunately, so what the hell is that? You know, not in the quarter. No, maybe quarter is possible, but guys don't know that. And that was not a celestial victory. There was not a victory. There was not even some profit. There was nothing. So 360 after, then we're raising straight to the 700, and raising the battle wins something. I mean, it's a good way to make some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that even possible? Let's go with that. So not even some multi for that time, and I think that I'm totally screwed. There's some green gems. And just nothing at all. But there's some purple gems, you know, but nothing. Just a goddamn 6x, you know, $25. A lot of those stuff. Yo, what the hell is that? They're just nothing, guys. Only 8x only. Only 8x. And nothing better than that. Unfortunately, guys. So a lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Alright, alright. There's the goblets. That stuff here, might be some multi right after that, huh? And of course not. Unfortunately.
Elemental power.
16x only.
Nice.
Did someone just roll something?
Fearless.
No. You know, the good multi, but that's still not me. We're getting closer and closer to some profit here, guys, but really I don't know if it's impossible. Right. So some blue gems. Yeah.
Celestial.
Oh, we should raise it back. Start with something like 700 maybe. Maybe she would probably somehow. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really know. But I should expect more devils and stuff here, right? Let's go with that. Some purple gems. And just nothing. Nah, we got not even a small chance of these on some profit maybe. He's got a forks, you know, I'm in trouble maybe. So do this shitty multi for the time, you know. Not even the 10x. Nothing exciting still. There is a guy in purple gems only. And still nothing. Really. Nah, that was a huge mistake maybe from my side, but I still got some property. Like 90,000. But my goal is too far from me, man. I was expecting that I will make something like, you know, 39,000 profit here. That means that the balance will be something like a 50,000 though. Of course not. Some purple gems. Some golden gems, but might be some other stuff in here, but nah. Now multi, you know, with the forks, it's impossible to make some profit. Right, some green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Right. And nah, guys, nothing at all.
Celestial victory.
There was not a celestial with free Zeus. There was not. So let's try with it 1,200. Then maybe we'll make some profit here. I don't know.
Free spins.
I don't know, guys. But I'm just slowly scrolling. Oh, there's a good profit, but you know, I was expecting stuff a little better than that. So, and the Star Wars episode to bullshit this year, guys. 36 bucks, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really know, guys. Is that even possible to make some profit with that time? But we'll find out. So what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing at all. Not even with the 10% on nothing. So a lot of this, you know, gold. No, this is green gems only. You know, not even the small here, guys. We'll try something higher, then we'll try something at the I don't know what to do with that, but maybe we'll give me some profit. 46 bucks, and that was not a celestial. That was a celestial surely only. So right after that, guys, I'll try with the 1,600. You know, there was some girl, you know, she was asking me all the time, you know, to try with the 1,600. No, she wasn't real. And 8 out of 10 times, you know, and she was profitable. How? I really don't know. But somehow. Yeah, man, I'm so right about that. I just got him 3x only, and let's go in. And I think that will be the same shit here. Oh, maybe not. This is 10x here. This is Septo multi for the time. Maybe we got some potential here, but guys, I don't really know. It's 80 bucks only. Nothing else. Unfortunately. So, some blue gems and a goddamn 14x only. Only, nothing else. Not even the quarter. Not even the quarter, guys. Nothing else. Make it maybe. So what the hell is that? They just got him 16x now, and just nothing at all. Really. Now we should try something epic. But I guys just, I will ask you for something. Now this is just got a blue gems, you know, still nothing here. Those green gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. Some purple gems, and I don't know what to expect with that. Really, I don't know. What the hell is that? 624 bucks. And a little bit more than I got him half, but we got on the refreshments for that. Statistically, this is possible to make some profit in that situation, but guys. What else? Some purple gems. And how much is that? 480 bucks, you know. Not a huge loss, not a huge loss. Guys, we can afford it. Alright. I was not expecting that, you know, but you just gave me something. How I don't know, guys, but that's 12 bucks of loss. Hell no. But I think I'll do shit like a zero only. So, guys, I was talking about something epic. I'll show you first. Not a fool. Yeah, no. Let it be full. Guys, I will try with the 4,000. If I see 60 likes here, guys. I'll be not those types of the streamers who will, you know, talking some bullshit all about all this stuff here, you know. Why I'm just asking for that? I need some, you know, bad activity here. You guys, you can help me with that. And you will see some, you know, epic amount of money to try. And I'll have some bad activity in future, you know. So, guys, everything, you know, depends from you. You know. 6 likes mine, which one? Might be right about that, but guys, you know, 60 likes here, and we're trying. That's all the 6 likes, you know, nothing, you know, hard. Just double tap on the screens, you know. So what I'm seeing here, is there some changes? On the 1 like. Guys, 5 likes mine, we're trying. 5 likes mine, we're trying. So, no, guys. There's a long time to wait, really. So, right after that, guys, I'll try on the with the 2000. You know, and I'm waiting for those likes here. I'm waiting for that. You know, 5 likes mine, we're trying with the 4,000. Don't know what to expect, but we got some, you know, huge potential here, I think. Something maybe like 60% of possibility with some good amount of money. But we'll find out, guys, all together. So, a lot of those, you know, probably going to gold and just, but maybe some other stuff, yeah. As a 5x, but it's not a septal multi for the time. We went for the sword for spinning eyes. Alright. Some goblets and a goddamn, you know, 10x here. There's a septal multi, guys, but I don't know what to expect from that. Even better, you know, 15x here. 15x and 525 bucks. You know what? This month and a quarter here. We're just getting closer and closer. I got them half here, guys, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. So, alright, there are some purple gems. Already source. No, it was not source, got it. Guys, I don't know what to expect from that. No, everything's possible, but guys, it's not still we got them half here, you know? We got only 5 first place for that, and I think that I'm totally screwed. So what I know is that. Just nothing at all. Guys, still X one, we're trying with it 4,000 here. You have nothing hard. We just will try with a huge amount of money. You wanna see that? Do something for that. You know, like. No, that's not possible to make something here, you know. Not a huge loss compared to the whole amount we spent on that, but. Not even some other combination here, guys. We need something way better than that. That was not a celestial victory, but I'll remind you about this 4,000. It was so close to the goal of 60 likes here. So, guys, still X one, we're trying with the goddamn 4,000. Let me check how much is that. Guys, still X one, we're trying. If you want to see some, you know, awesome tumble here, you want to see some, maybe, no, some awesome, you know, amount of money. Yeah, some awesome amount of money. You know what to do. Just still X more, guys, and we're trying. So there are some changes here. No. Guys, still like small. Nothing hot. Just double tap on the screen. I don't give a shit which body you will use for that, really. Your finger, maybe your hand, you know, maybe your nose, your forehead. Even something thinking, you know, this guy in pants. Really, I don't give a shit. Because the screen is the best condom. So guys, still like small, and we're trying. There are some changes here. One like more, guys, and we'll try. And I'm waiting. One like, only one like here. I'm trying with that. But I think that I got some, awesome, possibility here to make some profit here. I need those likes here to make activity better. With the next storms here. This somehow works. Sometimes. I wish she will help me somehow, but guess we'll go for that time. No, guys, no 4,000 here. You just made it by yourself. So let's try with something like a 2,400, and if that shit is not profitable, guys, out of spins only. So let's go with that, and maybe we got some chance here, guys. I think that, yeah. And that shit is freezing. Why? Why did she freeze? Some problems with the server today. But I don't know. So what the hell is that, huh? Just 81 bucks and nothing else, guys. Not even the 5% alone would spend it at. So at some point there was an awesome decision to try with the 4,000 E. Guys, I'm in a huge trouble here, guys. I'm in a huge one. So that's just a goddamn 2x on there and 12 bucks. I'm not wasting so much of a profit, maybe. But who knows? There's just a goddamn 7x and it's nothing at all. No, guys, I don't know what to expect from that, but that was supposed to sit here. 2,800 for that. I mean, if this shit is not profitable, guys, I don't know really what to do with that shit here. Maybe it's not impossible to do something. I don't know what I should expect with that. Maybe we've got some possibility here, guys. Maybe not, but I don't really know what I should expect with that. So a lot of this, probably just maybe some other stuff in here. But there's just a goddamn tricks and 88 bucks. Nothing. Maybe some better multi after. The 6x, is not a solid one. And of course not. Of course not. Not even the 20% almost. Not even the 20, nothing. It was another 3x. Not bad at all, but how much is that? More than a quarter. I did something that's awesome at some point, but guys didn't really know. Is that impossible to make some profit? Alright, some purple gems and a goddamn 11x only. Alright, that's more than a subtotal multi, but I don't know. Is that even possible to make some profit? Some awesome one. But we'll find out, guys, all together. Guys, still like small, and I'm trying with a 4,000. If you want to see some huge, bad heat, that's a chance. Those likes will help me to make some bad activity. I'll be honest with you. So, what the hell is that? I just got him, probably 78 bucks. Not a huge one. But I need only 500 bucks to make some profit here. But I don't know, is it even possible for the time? And that was just nothing, just nothing at all. Those, green gems will not give me some profit, maybe. No, I was not right. I was not right about that. There's some profit here, guys, finally. But I was not trying with the 4,000. I was not trying with the 4,000. And what a 4,000 here. What? My room? No, man, I don't think so. So, guys, no 4,000 for the time. No, 5k for the time. It is not a right idea, man. Let's start first with a 420. That might be I'll raise the bet. Might be that. It's not exciting. Oh, let's go with that shit. No, maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, but I would think that, no, there's just nothing here, guys. This probably gems, will not help me to make some profit. Right, this guy might be the third one. Now, I'm not expecting some profit with this shit, 360. And 31 bucks. Some what G? Yeah, maybe he'll give me something better with that. Okay, so I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. So what the hell is that? They're just a goddamn forks with nothing. So a lot of this blue gems maybe. Alright, there is a 12x, but nothing still. Might be quarter is possible with that more than that, guys. Let's be honest, there's some bullshit stuff still with nothing. Alright, some, what you see in the green gems. Might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. That was not possible. Straight. No, that was not quarter. That was not even a good quarter here. So right after that, guys, we just get it back to 360. Just again. Then we're raising the bet. Maybe it's a good way to make some profit here, but guys, I don't really know what I should do with that. What is some? So what the hell is that, guys? It's nothing at all, and you just saw everything. Or it's the blue gems. And just nothing at all. Alright, some green gems will not give me some profit here, maybe. And it was just nothing. Right, some blue gems and a goddamn 7x only. Nothing exciting still. And $6. Nah, we got not even a small chance. Now, there was an awesome idea from my side finding those 360 bucks, guys. This will go for this. And it's got a 5 plus. I will not say there was a celestial multi, but guys, we need some better tumble here. Much better than that. So what the hell is that? Just nothing. Again. But that just kind of 60. And nothing serious. But I'll be not surprised if you raise any with that tumble. Alright? Yeah. Definitely. Unfortunately, 40x only. And it's, you know what, close to 300 bucks of profit here. Nothing exciting still, but 16x. Nah, it was not nice, but closer to that more than a spin of that. No, we'll try with 360 again and then I'll raise the bet. Only after that, guys. Just stick around, we'll see that. It's 21x. And it was not nice, it's 60 bucks only. There are some changes. Absolutely right. So, some, golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not, there was not a celestial, there was some celestial shivery here. Now, it's impossible to get back to those 50,000 bonds here, guys. Cold as it should. But not responsible acting here, just destroying everything. Sometimes. So, 360. But I'm still in the profit, like 16,000. And it's an awesome one. Alright, guys, I don't really know what to expect on that. So, let's go with that stuff, and I'll repeat the same, So, that's just got him 15x on his start here. Is that means that this shit will be profitable for the second time or what? Hell no, that's close to the half, just on the first free spin here. With a 20x, we definitely can make some profit with that shit, bad here. Ah, that was a huge mistake from my side, guys. That was a huge one. Right, some rubies and the blue gems, maybe. Some other stuff in here, but of course not. There are just a goddamn rings here, and still nothing here. Right, some purple gems, some goldy gems, and another multi, guys. There's some profit right on that, shitty time. And a profit is a profit, but I wanted to win, comparable, money, comparable, results with the next, bonus game with some high bet, but of course not, guys. They're just nothing. Of course, they're just nothing here. Right, there's some rubies here and a goddamn, 29x. And that's more than a spot of that, but guys, nothing serious. No. 835 bucks. It's gonna be better, much better than that shit, but that's what we got for that time, Just 2 times more than a spot of that, and we just go straight to nothing. That was that. That was not a celestial victory. No, I'm just getting mad with that shit. I'm just getting mad with that. Guys, for the small experiment, I'll try something higher. And 100% possibility that he'll rob me here. 100% possibility. So let's go with that. Only with that. I believe it'll be cheerful too. With that bonus game, but I don't think so. So right after that, I'll get back to the 360, then raise it up. I'll be mad as fucking 360 will probably get it. Yeah, just got a 7x and I'm still not excited. Right, that would just not be 24 bucks. Some blue gems, but just nothing. Maybe some multi after that, just raise your goddamn head. And of course now, guys, not in the smallest one, unfortunately. So A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not give me so much in profit, maybe. This purple gems looks like compulsory stuff only. Yeah, it's golden gems. Same shit. Just nothing. I absolutely use this, you know, tumble. Absolutely. So after that, you know, 360 and that raised about maybe. Alright, guys, I don't really know. Is that it was some, you know, reason. Wait for something. Some golden gems, you know, but still nothing, huh? With a 7x, that's impossible on extra property. It started with a quarter, you know. I'm not talking about that. Guys, I'm just getting tired, really. That's the last maybe 15 minutes here.
Celestial victory.
There was not a celestial victory, just there was a bullshit stuff on this. So 360, then raising by them straight to the 600. I don't know what you expect with that, but maybe we'll give him some extra profit. I didn't know. Really. Let's go with that, and
Feel my power. Charging.
what the hell is that? Alright, there's some goblins here. You know, but nothing still. And those green just will not save the whole situation. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in huge trouble here, maybe. I don't know. Is that impossible? No problem. So, that just got him 7x. They just got them 7x and nothing awesome still, guys. If you're enjoying watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. That's some good way to support me here. Of course, you won. Alright, what the hell is that? 9x only? 9x only? No, I need something no way better than that shit. 48 bucks. 48 bucks only, guys. There's blue gems and you know what, just nothing. There's more like what, but nothing again, guys. You know, even worth than we saw. Some, you know, rings here. Some rings only and nothing else or what? Yeah, definitely. So some green gems and a goddamn, you know, 11x, but guys, yeah, we just saw it. Not even the goddamn hobby yet. It's 137 bucks. If that was a celestial victory, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So right after that, guys, we'll try with a 700, and maybe the ship will be profitable. Hope so, but I don't know. So let's go with that. Let's go with that, and maybe we'll make some profit here, guys. Maybe. This might be maybe. Like I always say. So at a 7 bucks, you know, nothing exciting still. Add another 2x. Maybe I need some better multi right after that, but guys, they're just nothing here. That's an awesome double, but I need some better multi right after that, and there's an 8x. Alright. I don't know. I will not say it was a nice one, but you know, at least something. 126 bucks. You know, nothing exciting still, but maybe we'll make some profit, you know, in the end of the bullshit stuff here. So, a lot of those goblets. And just a goddamn 10x only, guys. 100 bucks. You know, close to the half, but I think it can be profitable here. This is up to a multi, you know, we got all chances for that. Maybe. But you know, they just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will mess up the situation, but there is an awesome multi for that time. 21x. Oh, with that multi, we can make some serious action, I think. So, not a combination, maybe. Yeah, it was a green gems, but you know, still nothing here. That was it. Some rubies. And how much is that? Just show me that. 23x. You know what? Not a huge profit still, but 250 bucks. Some blue gems. Just give me something better, maybe, huh? There's some rubies here, maybe some other stuff, huh? There's a purple gems, and I need something way better than that. They just got on 27x, you know. Alright. There's some awesome profit for that time, guys. 32x and 683 bucks. You know, there's still a small spender that it could be better, you know, much better than that. Maybe. So what the hell is that, huh? Some blue gems, maybe some... No. There's absolutely, you know, shitty tumble here, but multi is awesome. But that was like a minimal, you know, stuff in here. Maybe something awesome for the end. Maybe some, you know, crowns, like 12 of them. But of course not, guys. And it was not a celestial victory, there was a celestial cherry only. Is that even possible to make some profit with that shit, guys? I don't really know, but there was some profit, guys. Can you wait me a couple of minutes? That's the only thing I'm asking you. So I'll try with autoplay, you know. I'll start autoplay, and I'll go to the battle. 30 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, something like that. Depends. Unless you only got it in a body. Yeah, so let's go then. And guys, I'm here again. Thanks for waiting. 20. What? Is some alien hieroglyphs or what? I don't know. Look much better. There's green chips, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Poker Star season. So, maybe. No, there's just nothing here. This shit was absolutely bullshit, I think. There was no difference. That was out. So. No, there's just nothing. No file. Spins for and nothing. Just nothing. So, and what else is that? There's just nothing again, guys. So, guys, maybe there will be the last in a circle with a bonus game today. Really, I'm just getting tired of that. I don't know. So, starting with something like, I don't know, 40, 20, for example. I'll make some profit with this shit, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. Is it impossible for that time? So, let's go with that. And maybe we'll make some profit, you guys. Maybe not. I really don't know what to expect for that. So what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. 12 bucks, you know, not even the 5% I'm almost spent of that shit. Now then I'll try with the 360. After 360 we'll rate the bet. But not some high points, really. We should try something. No, not here. So maybe some multi right after that, huh? Give me some multi, what are you waiting for? There was an awesome tumble.
Nice.
But of course not, guys. 121 bucks, something. It will not give me some awesome profit here, maybe. But I didn't know. The orange got him the blue gems and the green gems. There might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's the golden gems, you know, it will make me some awesome profit, maybe. Yeah, it's not possible. But no multis, you know. There was a 12x, you know, but that was like a red flag for the nothing else. No. We got no chance here, guys. Well, those blue gems, you know, will not give me so much profit, maybe. And there was a bullshit of stuff for that long time, you know, with nothing.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. You know, more than a garden quarter here, but guys, 360 as I told you. We should not stop with that.
Free spins.
So let's go with that, and I don't know what to expect from that even.
Charging.
Might be right about that, but I don't think so. Ah, stop.
Elemental power.
Oh man, I'm just out of here. See them, you know, close to the 5 hours and 5 hours before the stream, you know, making some awesome profit. But there is a 600,000 profit still. That is an awesome one. So, nah, that's just a guy that was here and a guy that 5x only. Right, it's 7x, but it's not enough for the time. It's a good tumble, but guys, I really think so. It's impossible to make something. So, what the hell is that? 85 bucks. That was not a celestial one. That's just a garden quarter here. With a whole amount. So, there's some garden blue gems and a garden forks and, you know, nothing else, maybe. Yeah, no, there was another combination with the goblins here. Maybe some rings. Maybe some rings. Just give me that. That was not, unfortunately, guys. But you know what? This more than half just in that time. I wish you that. 161 bucks. And you know what? We need 90 bucks to be in the zero here, but I'm not here for the zero. I'm here for the profit as everyone who's playing this stuff. So, some green gems, maybe some up. No. The blue gems and all that. Right, some golden gems. And no other combination here, unfortunately. So, but a huge loss, you know. We still can afford it. So, right after that, I'll not try something huge. Really. Starting with something like 600. Maybe she will probably somehow, maybe not, guys. But if you're general watching that stream, there's double tap on the screen. Let's go away. There's a problem here. So let's go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel.
Now what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. Not even the smallest one. Unfortunately, guys. Some, you know, blue gems, and they got them 3x. Now, guys, maybe I'm making a huge mistake here, but really, I don't know. Alright. It's not a Septo multi, but close to that. Not a 10x, still. But, you know what? It's more than a half, it's just a start. We got some potential here, guys, but really, I don't know. Really, I don't know what to expect from that bullshit stuff here. So some blue gems, maybe another one, huh? Oh, that's got, you know, rings and another 2. Alright, that's some profit, but small one only. Nothing is awesome, you know, it's still cooking here. So a lot of the strawberry sand. Wallbucks. That's an awesome one.
Sensational.
Nah, it was not as sensational, you know, but we still got something like 8 Christmas for that. And that shit ain't much profitable than that old we should get. Maybe 2 times more than I spent on to make it. But we can buy it. This is 28 bucks only, guys. Nothing exciting still. This is just a gun of green gems for the purple gems. And another forks. You know, this is an awesome one too. Another combination here. And another one. And then stop. Maybe some crowns after. No, that was, you know, I really content. There's got it for 23x. Yep, this is more than 2 times spent on the bullshit here. And this looks awesome. So, some golden gems. And a goddamn, you know, 25x only. 75 bucks. Right. Not at all, guys. But that was the last, bonus game today. That was the last one. Yes, guys, I told you that. To win something. That'll be the last one. Guys, you know what? No, there will be some bullshit in the I will not trade it. I will not trade it. So, what the hell is that? Guys, that was the end of the stream here. There's a straight end, really. I don't want to continue here. I want to make some cash out. And I'm just tired. It's fun. So, guys, thanks for watching, Yeah, you keep the stream alive, and you know what? I wish you luck and everything. Not only with those goddamn, on the slots and all this shit. No. I mean, in normal life. So, till the next time. I'll be the same one.